What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. What up, ladies and gents? We are back, ready live here. Back, I don't know about back. Well, back because we ripped last night, right? So I guess it means we're back from last night, I suppose, right? You guys got to see me all weekend. Lucky you guys. Anywho's. Alright, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody, to eBay Live. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. All right, we are at the tail end of that weekend. Getting ever closer to Christmas, too. Right, we did some Christmas shopping this weekend, so that was interesting. There was zero arguments between me and the wife, I promise, on that. Anyway, we do got a random listed up there at eBay Live if anybody's interested. It is one of the legendary a legendary Hit Parade jerseys. So those are going to be better quality jerseys, better names on the signers. Well, just better quality jerseys, more or less. Really nice jerseys on those legendaries. And then a box of Chrome Update, Hobby, Allen and Ginter, and Archives. So all three of those. And what up, Dave? And all three of them, and then the Elite, or the Legendary signed jersey. I did throw a spot in there, so instead, since we only got one box of Allen and Ginter in there, I did not, I'm not going to add that in the random. I just added an extra spot for the non-spot in there. You'll find it in the live store. I don't think I'll pin that one, so as to not confuse anybody. Make sure I didn't pin it already. No. So there should be a spot for the non, just for $15 in that. One box, figure that's, you get about that percentage of the box of the cost with the non-spot there. So if anybody wants the non-spot in that random, in the one box, Allen and Ginter, just $15 for that spot. That you'll find in the live store. Unless it's the last one to go, and then I'll pin that last. But grab some random teams if you're wanting. Alright, and my peeps down at YouTube. Amy, what up? Jack, what's good? DAT, what's up? And what else we got in there? Dave. Jack, what's good, man? Hold on here. Yeah. Dave, nice jersey, bro. I know we messaged back and forth about it, but man, that's a sweet jersey. Sean in there. So a couple things about that. You don't have to wait for me for invoices. It does it automatically, even if you pay separately. eBay has a thing where you have a 12-hour shopping window. Even if you pay separately, then you pay again, it'll still combine as $1 per extra team. So you never have to wait on me for that. And plus, I'm immensely busy moving on the way up to the breaks, getting everything ready, and other things, and just everything like that. So I usually don't send invoices until, or check messages probably until, closer to break times, right? So that's why you didn't get a response until, well, I would have responded. I just sent you an invoice. I sent you one manually just because it looks like you were waiting on one. But for future reference, that happens automatically. One of two things. If you pay yourself, just wait till you're done bidding for the night and then pay for all at the same time. And that will automatically combine in your cart for you. I have my account set up like that. Or if you are one that eBay auto charges, it will auto charge you and combine them because you have that 12-hour shopping window. So either way, it automatically happens. The only time it doesn't automatically happen is if I invoice you manually and didn't know you paid for some earlier, because I won't go check that. So that's why I don't usually invoice unless, it's all done automatically. So you don't got to wait for me, because I know it sucks to wait for somebody to send you an invoice type of thing, but it doesn't have to happen here because it all does it automatically. So I mean, I think so, Jack. Yeah, I think lumber automatically. But I did send you one, Sean. I think you've seen that there. I did send you the manual one for you to grab there. So all good on my end. All right, Jack, I believe so. Yeah. As far as I know, I haven't gotten I won't know till tomorrow, 100%. No, Sean, what I'm telling you, even if you already paid for this one, it'll still do it. Even if it doesn't say it in your cart, you're under a 12-hour shopping window. So when eBay actually charges you, when you actually go to pay, it would have combined because you're under a 12-hour shopping window. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's confusing. eBay didn't really, it's up to us sellers to let you guys know about that. But there is a new shopping window thing. So the first thing I did is went and looked at your Allen Ginter purchase, and you were into that shopping window. So had you paid, it would have absolutely combined. All right. Anyways, all right. Let's get going. We got 51.91. 2025 Topps Allen Ginter. Third case, we got the Diamondbacks Kevin B, Braves Alex Z, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Alex Z, Cubs Kyle V, White Sox Kathy F, the Reds Christina B, Guardians Kevin B, Rockies Kathy F, Tigers Tim P, Astros Kathy F, the Royals Daniel D, Angels Christina B, Dodgers Ruth M, Marlins Kevin B, the Brewers Kevin B, Twins Brandon J, Mets Kevin B, Yankees Christina B, A's David O, Phillies Kevin B, Pirates Sean G, Padres Kevin B, the Giants Christina B, Mariners as well, Cardinals Kyle V, Rays Brandon J, Rangers as well, the Blue Jays Kevin B, Nats Sean G, and the non-baseball spot going out to Ricardo T. Yeah, it's confusing. It's confusing on that. And anyways, if you're just ready to pay, I will always refund the shipping if it's an overage on it ever. But it should have automatically combined, or it should have even if you went to pay it when it actually charges your card. Because right now it says, well, no, I'd go look, but whatever. That 12-hour shopping window starts from the time of your first purchase. So yeah, it's confusing a little bit there, but now you know, man. So you no need to wait on me. But it would have been nice if eBay kind of let that known to buyers, or maybe they did. I don't know. Maybe you guys got messages when it first started back then. Who knows? It is a bit confusing, so no worries, my friend. All right. So yeah, Jack, I won't know 100% until tomorrow, like when my stuff ships. But yeah, everywhere around the internet saying the 19th, saying Friday, instead of Wednesday of the following week. So as far as leaf lumber goes, so I'm pretty sure that is coming out on Friday. I'm gonna make my listing. I'm waiting. I didn't put the list. Today would have been the time that I'd done listings for Friday, and I did not put that listing in for Friday because I want to make sure on that. But from what I can see, everything is going off on. It is coming out Friday, from what I can see. So we'll wait and see. But my first listing of leaf lumber that'll go off on Friday next week is gonna be a 3-day listing. So that'll go live on Tuesday then. Plus, I didn't have time today. Pretty busy all day. I didn't have time today to make my leaf listing. That first leaf listing always takes about 3 hours to make my lists and all that good stuff. Allen and Ginter. Here we go. Good luck. There's a Cam Smith rookie refractor. Nice one to start off with for the Stros. And we got a foil Pete Alonso going to the Mets. Short print Ginter back. Jim Thome to the White Sox. So, hold on, I'll explain, or I'll get into that when we get. Wifey pulled her first nice card here over the weekend yesterday. She's only ripped one box any other time. I was like, "You want to rip a box?" She's like, "I don't like it." I'm like, "Just do it. Just do it. It's fine. We're gonna rip a box and get her." There's a X Fractor of Bryce Harper. Usually get about one of those per case. What in the hell? Hold on here. There's a nice Rhino going on the Cubbies. That's only happened one other time in a box of Ginter. A completely blank back. right? That's the John Cena 101. I've only had that happen one other time in a box of Ginter where we actually got a blank card stock in one. So there it is. It's the John Cena 101. It's his retirement card. All right. Sleeve trout. More on that later, but it's for safety, people. All right. There's a Phil Necro on the short print. And nasty. The Hawk going out the Cubbies on the gold filigree. Game used bat relic, that is out of 50. 32 of 50 on the gold filigree game used bat relic of the Hawk. Now the Cubbies, that's a sick card right there. Yeah, who's John Denna? Nice mantle on the Ginter back. And a lot of her chrome. There's a Kirsch. And we got a Chan-Ho Park going up the Dodgers. All right, there's Gary Carpenter on the black border going out the Tigers. Jim Rice on the short print. Halibut. And we got a Chase Midrith on the foil rookie going out the White Sox, followed by Austin Riley on the regular mini. Larry Walker short print to the Rockies. Kenzie Noel. And Jimmy Rollins on the foil. Followed by Olivia Dunn going to the knot. Big and small Olivia Dunn right there. There's a Hayden Birdsong on the Ginterback rookie. Or not Ginterback rookie, just mini rookie. Nice Jim Rice on the short print foil going to the Red Sox. All right, and we have Greg Olson on the foil, followed by Xander Bogaerts. And we got sleeve trout. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later. It needs to be protected. We've been over this 1,000 times. So you should know by now. You should just check your notes. Last night's notes. Yes, James said sleeve the trout. I will do that. Red Shane East going out to the Cardinals on the short print. That's all you got to do is just, go back to the notes. Nice Cam Smith foil. So the refractor and the foil rookie. Jim Bunning short print to the Phillies short print mini. G-Fam, what's good, man? That was a Juan Marichal mini, and we have a Bryce Terang. And, oh, that's sick. Hey, Noma. Going to the Red Sox. Sweet one there for you, Alex. That is, Opa. That is a Noma Garciaparra framed mini auto green border out of 50. Sweet Nomar. We'll take it. We'll take that. We'll take it, Nomar. Dalton Rushing on the foil rookie going off the Dodgers. Seahorse Sea Hell. You know. All right, we got a John Hall mini going to the 9. Larry David. We take another one of his autos. All right, we got Griffey on the foil going out the Mariners. Warren Spahn, Ginterback going out the Braves. Got a foil filigree coming up of Mr. Al Kaline. I believe Kaline. Is Kaline in short print in this? Let's find out. No, he's not. That's just the regular foil filigree. Al Kaline. Johnny Mize short print. Followed by Garrett Crochet. Shane. And a Del Amador rookie foil. Nice Lauren Elena, black border, the nod. Vladdy Guerrero on that one. Nice Rod Sano short print going on the Cubbies. Kumar Rocker on the Chrome rookie mini. And a foil Thurman Munson to the Yanks. N22 Yordi Alvarez to the Stros. Barry Larkin short print to the Reds. And a George Kirby Ginter back to the Mariners. That'll do it for box number 1. So anyway, yeah, we ripped a box of, me and the wife ripped a box of Allen and Ginter last night. I let her rip the whole thing. I was like, you're gonna rip some cards. She's like, fine, I'll do it. Whatever. She does all the package. She's done her fair share of sorting over the years. So she kind of knows, right? She knows nothing about cards per se, aside from the fact she handles them every day. Anyways, so I'm like, you're gonna rip a box. Let's do some Ginter. So we ripped a box of Ginter, and then she pulls a Cal Ripken Jr. tin type, right? Actually, I got it right here. I think, yeah. Got right here. I had to bring it from home to the office, right, so I can list it. But the Cal Ripken Jr. This is my personal card that we pulled. This is not part of this break. Cal Ripken Jr. tin type. Man, these tin types are nasty. Super, super tough pulls out of there. So she pulled that. I'm like, oh my God. And so I went and comped it. I'm like, yeah, that's a pretty good pull. I mean, that's a $325 card. So, I mean, yeah, she pulled a pretty good one. Those are SPs out of here. I've only pulled one in the 4 or 5 cases we've ripped. I don't remember which one I pulled. And I didn't realize the value of them until I went to go comp them. And I'm like, damn, those sell very nicely. Which they should, because they're badass. Alright, here we go. There's Johnny Bench short print foil going out the Reds. And we got O'Neill Cruz on the foil. Followed by Halter. Scott Halter. Shane Halter, that's right. Black border. Fickner. Ronnie Sano short print. Tigerfish. Emma Roberts on the foil. Followed by Brian Cranston going the 9. We definitely need his auto. The Let's Cook auto. Oh my God, those are sick. Yelich on the Ginter back to the Brewers. And we got a Mark Teixeira. It's going out to the Yankees. That is a Yankees Teixeira on the full-size relic. Nice Roki on the foil going out to the Dodgers. Tony Perez short print. There's a Ohanian. Foil on the Aston going to the 9. Mockingbird. Can't help but say that every time. And somebody's going to ask that, Alvin, probably. I will just simply answer no. It is an SSP. All right, we got a Ty Cobb on the filigree. Nice bag short print. There's a Matthew Boyd mini to the Cubbies. And Raffy Devers on the foil going out to the Giants, followed by Corey Seager, Ginter back. Ohanian on the chrome. We got Adrian Beltre. That is a short print, followed by Joe Torre on the chrome mini. Mookie Betts on the foil going on the Dodgers. There's a Will Clark on the black border. Jim Rice. There's a Tiger Shark. Nice Gaylord Perry short print foil. Going to the Giants. Isn't that? And we got a Scherzer. Followed by Yordi Alvarez. There's a Bishop on the chrome. Tony Perez, it's a short print mini. Christian Campbell, rookie. Followed by Chris Sale of the Braves on the foil. Another Mockingbird. Is that two different states that got Mockingbirds? It is. Mississippi and Tennessee. Well, there you go. DAT, your state is the Mockingbird. And our frame mini relic is a Dolis Garcia of the Rangers. Frame mini bat relic. Need some ink. Wilson Contreras, that does... no, that foil's fine. Just light flashed off it weird. Ginter back, Hunter Green to the Reds. There's a Willie Mack short print, followed by Alex the Great. Licensed therapy bunny. Everybody needs one. Cara Maria Sorbello on the foil. We got a Trey Turner black border. And Brian Cranston filigree going out the non-spot. That's a nice one. Nice Cranston. Vladdy Sr. Short print. There's a Mandarin fish. Okay. Mr. Rod Carew on the foil. Zach Wheeler on the mini. Got a Soto on the chrome going off of the Mets. Jim Bunning short print. Mike Schmidt on the chrome. And a long foil going out the non, followed by a Jake DeGrom on the Ginter back to the Rangers. Don Larson on the short print, followed by Juan Soto and that dude. box number 3. Nice Vladdy Guerrero Senior. Go out the Angels on the short print foil. And Burt Campaneris, the A's, followed by a Drake Baldwin. Showdown on the Chrome, going with the Cubs. LaRussa short print. There's a Aaron Nola Ginter back. And we got a Jorge Posada on the foil going out the Yankees. And Sway on the non-spot. George Brett short print. There's an Al Kaline on the mini. Ooh, we got a, it looks like an orange filigree. Oh, orange filigree relic of whoever this dude is. Zahn. Ethan Zahn. Reality TV show. Whatever he's on, I'm not sure. But that's out of 25, and I guess we got a multicolored patch in there, I suppose. That's subject used. What do you use it for? Nobody knows. But that is subject used. It's a chunky patch. It's the equivalent of the chunky patch. All right, we got a James Wood on the N22 going out the Nats. And Scott Boras going to the non-spot. Nice Dansby on the foil of the Cubbies. Cal Ripken on the Ginter back of the O's. And Roy Campanella on the filigree. It's going out to the Dodgers. Nice Kirby short print. O'Neal Cruz mini. Brittany Snow, followed by Bryce Harper on the black border. And nice Honus Wagner short print filigree. That's going out to the Pirates. It might be the end of the word America. I'm not sure. Amy, I have no clue what that is. On that patch, no effing clue. I assume maybe you might know if you knew who that. I don't even know who the dude is, so. You know, any of those reality TV guys, I don't watch any of that, so I don't have any effing clue. That was a Rizzuto short print, followed by Tommy Edman Ginter back to the Dodgers. Stan Musial chrome refractor going out the Cardinals. And Jackson Jobe on the foil rookie. Red Shane Deist on the mini short print. Cepeda short print. And a Andy Pettit on the foil going out to the Astros, followed by Pigeon Point Lighthouse. The Eck, the Manny Machado, mini. Ripper, followed by a sweet Jacob Wilson on the foil rookie going out the A's. But here's the Luis Angel Acuna Ripper. Hold on here, I got to open up some of those size top loaders. That out of 199 on the Ripper. Going out to Kevin. That's the second Luis Angel Acuna I have ripped. Or I pulled. Second Ripper I pulled it the other night. I think we ripped it the other night. Alright, Roger Clemens on the Ginter back. Yeah, I can say with pretty much certainty, Amy, that we are never getting standalone Ginter Chrome back. That's not going to happen. Especially, I don't think it was going to happen anyway, but especially now that they've not that now, I don't want to say that. Not that now they've integrated it into regular Ginter. Garrett Cole on the foil. And we have a Drewski on the blackboard. Yogi Bear short print, followed by Willow Goldfinch, Washington State bird. It's not as good as the Eastern Goldfinch, which is Iowa State bird. It's the only goldfinch there really is, in my opinion. It's Kobe Mayo on the foil rookie. Jim Tomei, short print. There's a nice Matt Shaw Ginter back to the Cubbies. Still haven't pulled a no number. We need to do that. There's a Nando Tatis on the foil of the Padres, followed by Juan Marichal short print mini. Burt Fly 11. There is a Wilson Contreras mini, followed by Sparky Lyle going out the Yanks on the Wicked Cubs. There's another spot for the random win-off. So, they are going. I think 6 or 7 spots have been taken in that. So, keep them going. We'll break it tonight. That'll break around 3 a.m. Oh, there that one goes too. Sweet. Keep them rolling. It's good random. The last 3 releases of Topps plus a legendary signed jersey. Yeah, they need to put more chrome per box. Yeah, it was Eric with the rip card. Yeah, he came back in. Yeah, he came back in and told us while we ripped it later on in the night. Yeah, for sure. And I was about to say that too, Amy. Like, if you're not going to give a standalone chrome back, please give us back. Please give us back chrome autos, because those were awesome. To my knowledge, they are not in here. If they were, they are going to be, if they are, which I don't think that they are. I guess I haven't looked for them specifically on the checklist. Definitely have not pulled one. So I don't think they're in here. But if they were, they are going to be extremely rare. And I do mean extremely, because they were only 1 per case, the autos. 1 per case when there was a standalone Ginter Chrome. Actually, I held in my hand the other day PSA 10. Yes, PSA 10, Auto 10. 1010, PSA 1010, Red 2021, Allen Ginter Chrome, Shohei Ohtani. Fucking man, I held that in my hands the other day. That was nasty. Absolute filth. There's a Thomas Jacey on the Chrome refractor. And we got a Chris Bryant, followed by a Powell. It's just going to go to the Nats. Abner Powell. All right. Yeah, but that's an absolute filthy card. I mean, especially if you know Ginter Chrome and how tough those are to pull. Then you get the red Shohei. Nice Nick Kurtz on the N22 rookie. But especially if you know how, and then a 10-10 of that card. Freaking crazy. There's a Hall. And Mr. Eon. Yeah, so like if they were in there now, right, they would be... Sleeve trout. Those are in there. You sleeve them. That's what you do with trouts. Write that down. Okay, we got a blue border. That could be Reese Hoskins. All right, we got a blue border out of 99. Reese Hoskins going out to the Brewers. To the Brewers. Yeah, Carl, it really is hard to get a PSA 10 anything anymore for sure. .99. At least we got some more ink. That's good. There's Garrett Crochet on the foil. Jim Rice short print mini, the Red Sox. Kumar Rocker on the chrome rookie. Orlando Cepeda short print. Connor Norby on the rookie foil. Siesta Beach. There's a Augustin Ramirez, the Marlins on the foil mini. Or foil back. Dizzy Dean on the Ginter back. Mo Baller. Got the Cubs. Nice Luis Angel Acuna foil rookie. And you Darvish on the black border going on the Padres. Nice Bill Mazeroski short print foil going on the Pirates. And we got a Ricky Henderson on the foil down to the A's. Ted Williams, Ginter back. Babe Ruth chrome. George Kell of the Tigers on the short print. And Richard Kind on the foil of the non. Darryl Strawberry black border mini. Phil Negro short print followed by Cactus Wren, which is Arizona State Bird. And our final hit's going to be a CC Sabathia going on the Yanks on the full-size relic. So lots of relics in this one. Only 2 autos. There's a River Ryan of the Dodgers on the chrome or foil mini. Adrian Beltre short print mini of the Rangers. There's a short print. We got a Royce Lewis Ginter back. Godino, followed by Ron Santo on the black border mini going to the Cubbies. Pretty nice. And a filigree of Leo Jimenez going out to the Blue Jays. I gotta open up some soft sleeves. Unbelievable. Guess I don't. I had some open right here. Short print George Brett. Fickner. Rookie Reese Hines foil going out the Reds. Marlin. Got James Wood chrome rookie out to the Nets. Nice one there. Luis Aparicio. Short print. Boogie with the hoodie on the foil. Jackie Ginter back. Nice on the Dodgers. Kirby short print to the Twins. Rhett Lauder on the mini. And Western Metal Art followed by that dude. All right, that'll do it for the break. So let me get this cleaned up. We'll hit a recap, and then next up we got archives. All right, then here is our Chrome Refractors. We got a Thomas J.C. of the Cardinals, Stan Musial of the Cardinals, and Cam Smith of the Stros, with our X-Factor being a Bryce Harper out of the Phillies. That is one per case on those X-Factors. Unless you get an X-Factor hot case, which we have had, so they do exist, or you get one per box out of the whole case. All right, and our short print foils, we got a Bill Mazeroski of the Pirates, Vladdy Guerrero Sr. to the Angels, Gaylord Perry of the Giants, Johnny Bench to the Reds, and a Jim Rice out to the Red Sox. Filigrees, Leo Jimenez to the Blue Jays, Honus Wagner on the short print filigree to the Pirates, followed by Roy Campanella to the Dodgers, a Brian Cranston to the Non, Ty Cobb going out to the Tigers, and then the Al Kaline to the Tigers as well. All right, next up we got some of these, some of those, one of these, one of those. Here and here. Okay, our hits. Oh, it's your local 13-17. Nice, Carl. Nice. Better not pull any more 101s than keep it at that. All right, our full-size relics. We got a CC Sabathia to the Yankees. A Mark Teixeira to the Yankees as well. There's a framed mini relic. It's a bat relic, a Dolis Garcia to the Rangers. And we have the orange filigree, Ethan Zahn, the reality TV star. Nice colorful patch there of whatever it is. It's on 25. I'm going to the non-spot. A badass game-used bat gold filigree, numbered 32 of 50. The Hawk, Mr. Dawson, going out to the Cubbies. And a ripper of Luis Angel Acuna out of 199 going out to the Mets. Frame mini auto of Rhys Hoskins going to the Brewers. That's a blue border to 99 and a green border to 50 of Nomar Garcia Parra going out to the Red Sox. A couple of nice autos there. All right, next up we got archives. I'll be back in 10 minutes. We'll rip on that. Grab a random. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What up, peeps? All right, we're back. We got some archives. Half case stop. The other half case is the one we opened the other day. So, let's get a list ready and get going. All right, we got 51-92 2025 Topps Archives half case. We got Diamondbacks Chris M, Braves Alex M, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Ryan M, Cubs Anthony J, White Sox Daniel D, Reds Johnny M, the Guardians Daniel D, Rockies Kathy F, Tigers Joe M, Astros Dwayne M, Royals Matthew G, Angels Daniel S, the Dodgers CJE, Marlins Thomas B, Brewers Thomas E, the Twins Dominic B, Mets Jesse M, Yankees William U, A's Michael B, Phillies Daniel D, Pirates Daniel D, the Padres Regino G, Giants Joseph D, the Mariners Dennis T, Cardinals Joseph D, Rays Joe G, the Rangers Chris M, Blue Jays Yvonne D, and the Nats Daniel B. All right, start with the middle one. Archives, really love this set this year. I like Archives every year. This set, really good this year. Always got good autos. Those Archives, in my opinion. But stupid packs, because you got to open them like that. Obviously, keep a lookout for our variations. We learned on Friday night how to find our variations. Hopefully you took notes. Because they're tough. The design variation is definitely tough to see. Image variation is a little bit easier. Not much, though. Placement in the pack is the key to finding those variations. Oh, come on, James. Boo. Well, that one's probably going to have a variation because I screwed up the collation there. Dummy. Okay. They are ripping weird. Okay, let's stop for just a second. What's up, Jorge? What you mean from the bleachers, bro? Here we go. There's a Adrian Del Castillo on the pink foil. Rookie going out to the Diamondbacks. All kinds of rookies there. All right, we got Paul Skeens on the All-Star. Oops. Whoops, booth. Whoopsie booth. Make my stacks different. Here is a rainbow foil out of 149. Teoscar. Going out to the Dodgers. Mr. Teoscar Hernandez. It's out of 149. And sweet Luis Angel Acuna on the stand-up. Going out the Mets. Got the Corbin Carroll pink foil on the 94, right? We need to get the checklist up here. There it is. 94, 90, or 64, 96, 2005 this year. far as designs go. Shoda on the baseball and boardwalk. Or boardwalk and baseball, rather. And sweet, Kyle Tucker. I wasn't even looking at what card was next. I was fixing my stacks over here. Sweet King Tuck. That might be the first Kyle Tucker auto I've pulled in a Cubbies uni. I know that sounds weird because we've been ripping cards all year, but that's badass. Going out the Cubbies. Anthony. Go Cubbies. And that is the Cyber Stats Kyle Tucker auto. Love that. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Isn't that? Boardwalk and baseball Mookie. Nice James Wood rookie there. All right, there's a Tomoyuki Sagano on the pink foil rookie going out the Orioles. Aaron Judge on the Cyber Stats going out the Yanks. Nice Shohei. And we got a red hot foil. Gavin Lux going out to the Reds. Nice color match there as well. Those are out of 50, the red hots. That one's 9 of 50 to be exact. Julio on the All-Star. All right, we got a Kobe Mayo rookie pink foil going on the Orioles. Nice rookie. And sweet Porter Hodge. That is going to be the 2011 premium. I don't know if they call these premiums. Let's see if they. I don't think they're calling them premiums. It is the 2011 fan favorites, though. I don't know if they have premiums this year. They do not. They just got the 56, 57, 84, and 2011 fan favorites. So no longer are they calling them the premiums like they did last year. That's a sweet Porter Hodge green foil. Love the 2011 design. 2011 design, one of my favorites in recent or in the last 20 years, let's say. It's at 99. Not only because Trout's rookie card is on that one, but just it was just a great design in my opinion. My humble opinion, which if you ask my wife doesn't mean shit, but it is my opinion. There's a top stand-up rookie going out of the Dodgers. Really nice. Boardwalk and baseball Jackson Holiday. And we have Ketel Marte on the pink foil going out the Diamondbacks. Pretty sweet image on that one. Mo Ballin. Cubbies. The Tucker is kind of, anytime you get the Cubbies on an America card, it's the ultimate color match for the Cubbies, for sure. There's a Bobby Witt on the Cyber Stats going out to the Royals. Nice Jung Ho Lee on the pink foil of the Giants. Hunter Green. Okay. Derek Skubal on the Cyber Stats. And Junior Cammy on the pink foil. You got Clayton Kershaw, All-Star of the Dodgers. Nice Luis Angel Acuna on the pink foil, the 94 pink foil. 96 pink foil, rather, sorry. Lindor on the stand-up. Going to the Mets. And that'll do it for our first box. That was a Cubby first box. Both the autos Cubbies. Man, that Porter Hodge, I mean, could be a better different player, of course. But 2011 green. That's a pretty sweet looking card. As with all cards in archives, they're on card. Those ones ripped a little better. Shohei on the All-Star. And Gunnar Hoglund on the rookie. Pink foil. So that should be image variation. Me thinking. Hold on. Yes, that is going to be the Marcel Omer image variation. So, yep, Marcel Omer image variation. Because you can see we used our rules, right? It was in a weird spot. It wasn't with the other 2005s. That were in that pack, and it was right before the hit spot, because the variations will be right before the insert or hit spot, if you will. So that's a Marcel Omer image variation going on the Red Sox. Nice King Tug stand up. And Kyle Seager on the 2011 fan favorites, going out to the Mariners. Nice Kyle Seager auto. Boardwalk and Baseball, Bryce Harper. We got a Koufax on the pink foil out to the Dodgers. Nice rookie, and Ha-Seong Kim rookie as well. Jackson Jobe on the Boardwalk and Baseball rookie to the Tigers. Sweet Nolan Ryan. We got a Agustin Ramirez on the pink foil rookie. That is the 96. Again, if you pull it out, you must leave the trout. We've learned all the time about that. So you should have notes that tell you to do that. If you don't, watch more top tier. You Darvish on the cyber stats going on Padres. Pudge Rodriguez on the pink foil. Nice Nick Kurtz rookie who just passed. Salvi Perez on the All-Star of the Royals. And sweet Nick Kurtz on the pink foil rookie to the A's. Jackson Merrill on the stand-up to the Padres. Shohei. And our next auto is going to be a Frank White on the 2011 fan favorites. Throwing it back to a Frank White auto. Going to the Royals. Didn't pull any of them out of the first half. No, we pulled, what, 3 of them so far? The 2011 fan favorites. Cyberstats Yelich going out the Brewers. Those are excellent looking inserts. Nice Cam Smith on the 96 pink foil. Got a Brent Rooker on the Cyberstats, the A's, and those guys. There's a Cal Raleigh on the Red Hot. 2005 going out the Mariners. Nice big dumper there. It's going to be numbered right there, 26 of 50. Raffy Devers, Cyberstats of the Giants. Followed by Jazz Chisholm on the pink foil, the Yanks. It's a 64 pink foil. Vladdy Guerrero on the All-Star. Honus Wagner on the rainbow foil. That's going out the Pirates on the 2005 style. That's out of 149. What did I do with the other foil? There it is, right there. Sweet Skeen stand up to the Pirates. And Bobby Barrel's going out the Nats on the pink foil in 2005 stand up. Or not stand up, pink foil 2005, that is. All right, box number 2 in the books. Okay. We got 100 green on the pink foil of the Reds. That is not. All right, we got Juan Soto on the Cyberstats of the Mets. Zeke Tovar out to the Rockies on the pink foil. Some of the images this year in these on these cards is badass. We got Bryce Harper on the 2005 pink foil going out to the Phils. Salvi Perez on the All-Star. Lawrence Butler on the foil. Pink foil. Oh, pink foil. And nice red hot. Well, I don't know if they call these. Yeah, I think they still call them red hot foils on the inserts. That's a Boardwalk and Baseball. Jackson Jobe, red hot out of 25, red hot foil going out the Tigers. Really nice on there. I do kind of want to see though if they still call them red hot foils, because it doesn't have the quote unquote hot, right? Yeah, it's just red foil. It's not a red hot foil. It has to be. It has to have the little design to be the red hot foils, right? It's just a red foil on the 87 Boardwalk and Baseballs, or on any inserts for that matter. And Hurston Waldrop on the 2011 fan favorites going out to the Braves. Exotica. Is there a 2005 Judge insert? I don't believe there's any 2005 inserts. You're just talking about the 2005 design? Well, let me see what Judge is on. I don't recall what Judge is on here. He has a 64 stand-up and a 64 stand-up auto. He's on this 95 Stiver stats. He's on the 2007 Topps All-Stars. And as far as his base card goes, just a second. I should have just Control F'd it instead of doom scrolling. So he's on the 96 design. So he's on the 96 design, so he'll have cards that look like this. He's on the 96 design for his base. But those other inserts is the ones he's on that I mentioned. We got a pink foil Brent Rooker on the 96. There's a Matt Chapman on the Cyber Stats going on the Giants. There's a Nacho Alvarez on the pink foil rookie. Nice Shohei All-Star. Going to the Dodgers. And Mr. Pete Alonso of the Mets on the 64 rainbow foil. It's out of 149. Out of 149, 125, 149 to be exact. There's a Corbin Carroll on the stand-up going out to the Diamondbacks. Shane Bieber on the foil. Marcelo Mayer on the stand-up going off the Red Sox. And sweet Jay Buhner. We got a pretty sweet auto, Jay Buhner. It's been a while since I pulled a Jay Buhner auto. I think the last one I pulled was out of Archive 6. Retired Players Edition. But that's pretty sweet Jay Buhner right there on the Boardwalk and Baseball. What is it, the 87 Boardwalk and Baseball? Yeah, 87 Boardwalk and Baseball. Jay Buhner auto. Nice one there, the Mariners. And Dennis. Thomas Chasey on the 64 pink foil. Ellie De La Cruz on the Cyber Stats going off the Reds. And we have an Angel Martinez on the green foil going out to the Guardians. That is out of 99. And that'll be done. What do you mean by 05 was the year? Like the 2017 Transcendent. All right. Oh, yeah. The big name on the top, sure. You like the design of that year is what you're saying. All right. The 64s really remind me of 86s too, right? With that big square. I mean, they're almost. They're not a spitting. They're not a spitting image. The 64s. I'm talking about these ones. They're not a spitting image by any means of the 86s, but like the 86s are almost exactly the same, but with a black border on them. Not a huge fan of that one. Well, here you go. Well, spots dwindling in that random. I think there's only 20 left, or 18 or 19, something like that, on that random. So if you want to break that tonight, if we want to get that tonight, if you're on YouTube and you haven't went over to eBay Live, go over to eBay Live, grab a random. You know what I'll do? Sometimes I think people don't know about that. So you know what we'll do? This is what let's do. I should do this every night as well. For you over there at YouTube. There you go. There's a link to the eBay Live in case you want to come over and grab a random and don't know how to get there. There's a link. If you can follow that, it'll take you right to our the eBay Live feed of this break of this stream. But also remember, just leave the trout. It is for safety, people. It is for safety. Safety for sharing. More on that later. Justin Henry Malloy on the 05 pink foil. Just another random, one of the nightly randoms we do, Hugo. Whoa. Sweet Ozzie Guillen, don't pull his autos too. That's the other thing I like about archives is all the names that they get for autos on these archives, right? Names that you don't very, very much see. Good old Ozzie Guillen, the White Sox. Nice. That is the, what's that, the 70? The 84. Yeah, 84. I was going to say 74. I'm like, no, 84. 84. You know what? I seen a shirt at Dick's. Dick's has got their little hobby shop set up now or whatever in there. But they had some top shirts, some of those homage or whatever top shirts. And so they got printed pictures of baseball cards on some, and they had a rhino in there. And it's one left, and it was my size too. I was going to grab it, but then it has the 84 rhino on the front. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Well, I guess it does because that was his MVP season, right? So maybe that's why they put the 84 on there. I'm like, I would have rather had it be the 83, right? His rookie season. So they had this card, but so I didn't get it, but I'm like, I should probably go back and get it if they still got it. It's pretty sweet shirts. They also had a Mickey Mantle one, the 52 Topps Mickey Mantle one over there, but kind of cool. Dix is getting into the hobby. There's a Yankees Noel on the pink foil rookie going out with the Guardians. Although some of their prices are... The prices on retail are outstanding, are horrible, but they did start having some hobby sitting there, and I got to tell you, the prices on the hobby weren't horrible. There's a James Wood on the pink foil going out the Nats. Check your local Dick's. Sporting Goods. House of Sport, sorry, it's Dick's House of Sport nowadays. You got a Bobby Witt on the Cyber Stats going out the Royals. All right. Trout. Again, it's for safety, people. For sharing. Nice Kurtz and Hasselback to back there. If you don't know what I mean, stick around. We'll explain further later because we're going to pull all the Trouts tonight. There's a Shane Langeliers on the pink foil. And Shohei. Nice Shohei. Go out Dodgers on the stand-up. And Andrew Jones on the Cyber Stats auto. Let's go on the Braves. Really nice Andrew Jones for you, Alex. You're pretty close there. I'd have to go back. I don't know that one off the top of my head. Exotica. But you might be right as far as that's the first year. Isn't that... What's Molina's rookie year? Isn't it 2005? Isn't 2005 Molina's rookie year? I believe his have the logo on him. Or is 2003? Yeah, no, that might be a good point. You might be right on that. Exotic. Nice Dylan Cruz Boardwalk and Baseball rookie. Oh, 4's Yadi Molina. That's right. I knew it was right around in there. There's an Adley Rutschman on the pink foil. And yeah, his doesn't. I think I was confused. I do not believe that his has the rookie on there. All right, Sweet Ripken on the 05 Red Hot foil. That's out of 50 going out to the Orioles. And Sweet Giancarlo Stanton on the Cyber Stats green. That's the first Cyber Stats. They really go nuts with the parallel color. Love it. I mean, you're pretty sure that's a green, right? I mean, I'm here for it, man. Like the parallels do not need to be subtle. You know what I'm saying? Parallels don't need to be subtle here. We need to know. And they made sure it wasn't subtle on these Cyber Stats parallels, that's for sure. All right, that's a green to 99 Giancarlo Stanton going out to the Yanks. Crazy. Yeah, Verlander here. Right. There's a Judge on the Cyber Stats. And we got a Spencer Schwellenbach that does have a little... I don't know that it's... that foil kind of looks a little bit sketchy up at the top there, but I don't think it's peeled. You can see right above the H in Schwellenbach if my camera decides it wants to... Right above the H there in Schwellenbach, if you really... Actually, that whole top edge has got a little bit of sketchy stuff going on. Anyways. So there's the Judge right there, Exotic. That's a... on the 96. Mano Tatis on the All-Star. Mr. Causa on the 64. Rainbow foil. That is out of 149. Going to the Orioles. And James Wood, rookie stand-up going out the Nats. We got Orelvis Martinez on the pink foil rookie going out to the Orioles. Or the Blue Jays, rather. And that'll leave us with one box left. right, final box here. Let's get something nasty. Bellinger on the 05 pink foil, the Yanks. Matty Shaw rookie. Alright, J-Ram on the Cyberstats. The 97 Cyberstats. Or 95 Cyberstats, rather. Alright, we got a Will Smith on the pink foil going out to the Dodgers. Juan Soto on the All-Star of the Mets. William Contreras on the 94 pink foil of the Brewers. Trey Turner on the All-Star of the Phils. There's Mackenzie Gore on the pink foil of the Nets. We need another stand-up auto. Hopefully this stand-up's one of these two stand-ups coming up is an auto. That might be an image variation. I do believe that is an image variation. Hold on, let me get the code. Yeah, 422 is the code. Yeah, indeed it is. That's an image variation of Mr. Babe Ruth going out to the Yanks. That's sweet. So that didn't look like the normal variation. So that's a sweet image variation. The 96 image variation of Mr. Babe Ruth going out to the Yankees. Sweet one there. Nice one for you, William. Sweet. That's two image variations. There's a Judge stand-up going up to the Yanks as well. And like I said, yeah, one of them was an auto. There's a Kumar Rocker on the stand-up rookie auto going out to the Rangers. Those stand-ups are actually really sweet. Nice Matty Shaw Boardwalk and Baseball. Verlander on the 2005. So that is, yeah, it's crazy. It's a good one. Got Bobby Witt on the Cyberstats. Followed by Andrew McCutchen on the pink foil, 96. Freddie Freeman on the All-Star. Yeah, right? We were just talking about that one. Right, exactly. I should have used the same image. All right, we got... Oh, that's a... That Volpe does have a nasty bottom left, unfortunately. But it is a foil 96 out of 149. Well, I guess they couldn't use the same image because it'd be the wrong team, but... Sweet Paul Skeens on the stand-up. And we got Jackson Merrill on the foil. I got one of those Verlander, like a few of them, Verlander rookies sitting around somewhere. Good luck. I couldn't find it if you had a gun to my head, to be honest with you. There's a Chase Dollander on the stand-up rookie. And our next auto, Sweet Thrill on the Boardwalk and Baseball auto going out the Giants. Mr. Joe getting that thrill. Always a nice auto. Always with the inscription of the 22. Get that up there on the 87 Boardwalk and Baseball. So that's... Nah, that's not... Well, I mean, some people try to call the 87 Topps Will Clark's rookie. It is not. Right? It is actually the 86, but... All right, we got a Wyatt Langford going out to the Rangers on the pink foil. Judge on the Cyberstats of the Yanks. Another Verlander. And this, I'm going to have to get the parallel name on that. Maybe it would be, Aqua Hot foil? I don't think that's right. Hold on, let's find out. Aquascope. That is an Aquascope. So, first time to my knowledge that Topps has had a scope parallel. So you can just get red hot foil board and Aquascope. There's also orange hots. But to my knowledge, that's first scope Topps parallel. So that's an Aquascope out of 75 Chan-Ho Park on the 64 going out the Dodgers. That's a new one. And that'll be the rest of them and finish out the break. Get these all put away here real quick. All right. Here's our rainbow foils. These are out of 149 various years. All right, there's a Volpe to the Yanks, followed by a Colton Cowser to the Orioles, Alonso to the Mets, Pete Alonso. There's a Honus Wagner to the Pirates, and a Teoscar Hernandez to the Dodgers. All right, we got a couple of greens here. These are out of 99. The Cyber Status Giancarlo Stanton to the Yanks, and the 64 Angel Martinez going out the Guardians. And we got some red hots. These are... First two are the 96 or the 05, sorry. That is a Cal Ripken Jr. to the Orioles and Cal Raleigh going out to the Mariners, both out of 50. And then the 64 Gavin Lux to the Reds, that is also out of 50, 9 of 50 to be exact. And then the red foil, not red hot, just red foil on the 87 Boardwalk and Baseball, Jackson Jobe out of 25 going out to the Tigers. Then we have the Aquascope Chan-Ho Park on the 64, that's out of 75, going out to the Dodgers. And two image variations, a 2005 image variation of Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox, and the sweet 96 image variation of Babe Ruth going out to the Yankees. All right, then our autos. I guess in no particular order. Well, see if I can get them sorted out here real quick into various years. I suppose I can do that without too much trouble. Okay, I think I got it done. Another spot bites of dust and they're random. They are going. They're going. Go get your spots, ladies and gents. I think there is 17 left. They're almost halfway full. All right, we got our CyberStats autos. We got Andrew Jones of the Braves, followed by Kyle Tucker to the Cubbies. Really nice ones there. Our 87 Boardwalk and Baseballs autos. We got Jay Buhner to the Mariners and Will Clark to the Giants. A couple of nice ones. The Kumar Rocker on the, what are they, the 85? 64 stand-ups, that's right. The 64 stand-ups on the Kumar Rocker. Going out to the Rangers. And we have the 84 Ozzie Guillen fan favorites going out to the White Sox. The rest of these are all 2011 fan favorites. We got a Frank White to the Royals, Kyle Seager to the Mariners, a Hurston Waldrop rookie to the Braves, and a sweet green Porter Hodge to the Cubbies. That is out of 99. All right, ladies and gents, I shall return here in just over 10 minutes. We will start up on our Chrome update for the night. So we got a Chrome update hobby, Chrome update jumbo. Then we got National Treasures full case, and then the return of SHOEBOX Treasures, which it's been a minute since we ripped any of those. We got some single boxes of SHOEBOX Treasures. So sit tight. I shall return here, and we will rip on number 50. Oh, that was 5192 the whole time. I forgot to change the break number because I'm a dummy. What do you mean it said 51.92 the whole time? See? Look, says it right there. It's not my fault. All right, 51.93 is coming up next. So I'll see you guys back here shortly. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What up, peeps? Alright, back. Ready to live. We got some Chrome update happening. We got some hobbies. So, let's get them open. Fresh case. Oh, the hobbies. Oh, I dumped them upside down like a rookie. Rookie move. Oh, well. Alright. 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 there, 5 and 6 here, whatever. I roll wheel break now. That is a Uno. So break this top stack first. These other stacks will go, I believe, maybe tomorrow. Oh, they'll sell tomorrow, right? Actually, I think one of them will sell tomorrow. We still got some jumbos being sold tomorrow as well. Alright. You want that Dawson jersey? Yeah, Logan, so do I. You talking about in this random? Does he have? I think he does. He is a signer in this one too, right? I was just looking at that. Where the hell did I put that? But are you talking about the one I pulled? Oh, he's my favorite. Oh, you want the Dawson jersey that's behind me? All right. I see what you're saying. I got another one right up there. So the one that's right there, you can only see the bottom of it. That's on the wall right there on the in there. He signed that for me. I actually had the opportunity. He was my childhood favorite as well as a Cubs fan. And I got the great opportunity to break with him at the 2024 National. He pulled his own auto out of the 2024 Topps Tier 1 case too, which was amazing. Greatest opportunity, greatest thing in my breaking career, to be able to break with him at the National and have him pull his own auto. That was fucking amazing. But anyways, I had him sign that one. You can't really see it back there, but it's a Mitchell and Ness jersey. But then also when you said that, because on Saturday night we were doing a random. I did one of my randoms that has like the one I have listed there, that has the Hit Parade signed jerseys in them, and pulled the Dawson jersey on Saturday night. And I was like, if you're talking about that one, no dice on that one, because the guy that got the Cubbies in the random, big Cubs fan, Dave, you're in the chat still, bro? Congrats on that one. But yeah, he ain't getting that. He'd be like me, like, yeah, go kick rocks, bro. I'm keeping that. All right. Yeah, sweet. Dawson, stud. Great dude too in person. Exactly how you'd want him to be in person. Just humble, freaking awesome. Very, very chill, very nice, fun to break with, and the fact that he pulled his own auto was great. And I broke that day. I also broke with, I'm sure everybody here on the channel is tired of hearing me. Oh shit, we got to read the list here. Tired of hearing me talk about it, but I broke with Garvey on that same stream, and Steve Garvey, and he pulled the Hawk out of the one box he chose out of the 12 of the Tier 1 full case we were breaking. He chose, I had him choose one box out of the 12 to rip himself or whatever they're on the stream. And he pulled his auto first. First card in the box was his auto. The second one, a Garvey auto. So you can't make that shit up. It's crazy. All right, so we got 5193 2025 Topps Chrome update, third case. So we got the Diamondbacks Sean G, Braves KCR, Orioles Brad S, Red Sox Jeffrey S, the Cubs Terry V, White Sox Sean G, Reds as well, the Guardians Rockies also. We got the Tigers Jeff P, Astros Cesar G, Royals Michael B, Angels Daniel B, Dodgers Bradley M, Marlins Sean G, Brewers John B, Twins Dustin N, Mets Sean G, the Yankees Michael B, A's Yvonne D, the Phillies Daniel D, Pirates Sean G, Padres Michael B or John B, Giants Michael B, the Mariners Sam P, Cardinals Dennis P, Rays John B, Rangers Chris M, the Blue Jays Yvonne D, the Nats Jeffrey S, and the Larry David spot coming out to William R. It was nuts. For sure, one of the, like I said, greatest greatest things. Well, and then this year at the National, I broke a Gronk, so that was pretty cool too. But still, the Dawson stream was much more fun. It was not much more fun. It's the Gronk stream was about 70 minutes of chaos, right? With Gronk. Gronk is exactly as you would think he is in person as well. But I got his signed jersey up here to my left that he signed for me there. But yeah, good dude. But the Hawk stream is definitely better. Not better, just because he's a childhood hero kind of thing. Childhood baseball hero, if you will. Alright, let's go. Mookie Betts on the night tears. Nice Mo Baller refractor going off the Cubbies. And Justin Tucker of the Cubbies on the negative refractor. Nice Drake. We got Riley Green on the All-Star of the Tigers. There's a night tears Vladdy. And Christian Campbell on the 35th anniversary of the Red Sox. That was a refractor rookie of Alejandro Osuna of the Rangers. Mick Abel on the green wave going out to the Phillies. That's out of 99. Bobby Witt on the Fortune 15. Jeremy Pena, All-Star, night tears, Bryce Harper. Thomas Harrington on the refractor, rookie going off Pirates, and Bobby Barrels. Michael McGreevy on the rookie refractor of the Cardinals. There's a prism refractor, Doug Nikhazy of the Guardians. Lindor on the All-Star. Jorbit Bebas, rookie refractor of the Yanks. Nice Nick Kurtz. Christian Campbell, rookie refractor as well. A Sir Anthony Dominguez on the prism refractor to the Blue Jays. Ryan Johnson, prism refractor rookie to the Angels. Don't tell me we're going to get fucking screwed out of an auto again. God damn it, Topps. Alright. Yeah. Let me make sure I didn't miss one. Son of a bitch, dude. Ugh. We'll go back through because sometimes they stick to the backs and I may have missed it. I hope that that's the case. That I missed it. Super doubt it, but usually I feel that they're back there. But actual son of a bitch. Alright, hopefully I just missed one. We're missing one on, what was it, Friday night or Saturday night as well? So stupid. So very stupid. I mean, I always throw one. I'll throw an auto in, and ram it off to the break as I always do. But yeah, because who knows when Topps will get one back to us. So I'll throw an auto in and ran him off to the break because it does not look like I missed one because there's the whole box right there and definitely did not miss one. That's the third box that's been missing an auto here on the channel. Third box of Chrome Update that's been missing an auto. Yeah, that's 3. At that point, I might start doing a missing auto claim because I usually don't. It's just 1 or 2. not even really worth it. They send you a shit auto anyways. Never on a missing hit claim have I gotten a good auto. It's always just a shit pitcher auto or something like that. On the missing hit claims, that is. You know, if you'd submit a damaged one, you get a replacement. They usually do equal or less, you know, equal value type of thing. But on the missing hit claims, they always send you shit autos. Well, I'm running out of autos up here. I gotta bring all my shit from home, my personal collection from home for shit like this because I ain't got. We'll probably just end up giving away that Sheffield then again tonight. That one I was gonna give away the other night. I know it's unlicensed. It's a Leaf, but it's a pretty sweet Sheffield out of 5. Dual game use patch. Sheffield out of 5 is probably what I'll end up throwing in there. Random in that one off the break. All right, here we go. Better have an auto in this one. Unless we have multiples missing from the same break, then we're going to have to go to, you know, I'll submit the claims, and whenever they come back, then we'll go live again and do a random for these like I did with Archives last year. But hopefully it's just that one box, and I'll just add an auto to it, and we'll be done. But we'll see. We got a Carson Palmquist on the Blue Wave out of 150 going out the Rockies. All right, that is out of 150. Well, there's a auto there. Unless maybe we're going to be lucky enough to get 2 autos out of 1 box here out of this case, so we'll see. There's a refractor to 499 Eric Wagamy on going out the Marlins. Because that did happen in our jumbo, one of our jumbo cases, the first jumbo case I opened. We'll see how this jumbo case, I've already opened the first quarter of that one, but been missing one in there, but it had an extra auto in another box out of that case. So I don't know, we'll see. All right, there's a Max Meyer on the refractor. Justin Turner on the Aqua Wave out of 199 going off the Cubbies. Sleeve the trout. It's for safety, people. Can't be too expensive. Okay, all right, good. All right, good. So we're going to... Non-issue. We've gotten 2 autos out of this one, so that's good. All right, that's the dingler. So it's a non-issue. We're whole, so no need to throw one in here because we've gotten 2 out of this one. Unless we're missing one out of there, but hopefully it's not. All right, there's a dingler out of 150. That's a blue to 150 dingler. We can start the party. Everybody, we can calm down now. We got 2 autos out of it. That's good. All right. So now at least we're whole for the break, so we don't got to worry about adding one in. There's a Luis Angel Acuna on the refractor debut going out to the Mets. And Caden Dana on the rookie debut. Refractor going to the Angels. And a Walker Buehler on the Prism refractor. And that Wagaman was upside down too, which is weird. I've not seen an auto upside down either. So that was probably definitely the culprit. There's Mick Abel on the Prism refractor going out the Twins. We got a Shohei on the Fortune 15. Derek Scooble, Mano Tatis. Cade Horton on the debut refractor of the Cubbies. Marcelo Mayer on the refractor going out to the Red Sox. Chase Petty on the Prism refractor of the Reds. A David Morgan on the Prism refractor of the Padres. It's a rookie. PCA on the Fortune 15, Walker Buehler. I was going back through and mixed up all my stacks. All right, there we go. Wait a second. Okay, well, then I cocked that all up. Right, yeah, no. That was not mixing up my stacks. Get your sheet together, James. Here we go. Now I'm ready. On the Prism Refractor. Yoshi. And we got Kyle Stowers on the All-Star of the Marlins. Rylan Thomas on the Refractor of the Mariners. There's a Freddie Freeman on the Fortune 15. Michael McGreevy, Rookie Refractor. And Adrian Del Castillo on the Negative Refractor going out the Diamondbacks. Piece of dirt. Lindor on the Night Terrors of the Mets. Alejandro Kirk on the All-Star. There's nice Matt Shaw power players. Followed by Moises Ballesteros on the Rookie Refractor. Nice Mo Baller there, the Cubbies. Ramon Loreno on the Prism Refractor of the Padres. And Matthew Lugo on the Rookie going off to the Angels. There's a Ryan Helsley on the Prism Refractor of the Mets. Nice Nick Kurtz rookie. Cunha Jr. Luis May on the Refractor rookie going to the Reds. We got a Matt Shaw on the Fortune 15 to the Cubbies. Christian Campbell on the debut Refractor of the Red Sox. And sweet Jacob Wilson. That's a debut blue lava going out to the A's. That is out of 150. Really nice. And there's our auto. It's a Wenzel Perez going off the Tigers. Base auto. It is a sticker as well. Definitely throwing some stickers in this year. I don't recall there being stickers in them last year. This nice Aaron Judge All-Star. Sleeve. Probably players trust. They really do, though. They really do. They really do cook in this product. They got a lot of possibilities, a lot of good rookies as well. Such as Cade Horton on the debut Refractor of the Cubbies, which I'm all here for, right? That makes personal ripping a lot better because I can get some, get a lot of my Cubbies out of the personal rips. That's the only thing I collect personally is Cubs. I think Mo Baller, Moises Ballesteros, going to be a stud. I hope he gets a chance to be our starting catcher next year. I've been saying that ever since we started having rookie cards here. Stud. Just got to get a little better at receiving. Learn how to handle the pitch staff a little bit better. But his bat definitely belongs in a major league lineup right now. Yeah. Steele needs to come back. I still believe that if we're going to do anything in the offseason, which you know how the Cubs operate, they don't. But if they get Bregman, it's a waste, in my opinion. But the only thing that Bregman really does for us, and Ian Happ alluded to this on his podcast, it does balance out our lineup because we got a lot of left-handed bats. right, in the lineup. So it does balance out the lineup with a good righty that hits lefties pretty good. So, you know, that's the only thing. But we don't. If we get Bregman and have him be our starting third baseman, that's a slap to Matt Shaw's face. And we got to just let Matt Shaw cook, man. Just my opinion. So we need to spend that money on a top of the rotation starter. And that's the one thing that we're missing to go deep in the playoffs. But, of course, we were missing Steele and Cade Horton during the playoffs, which would have been huge. I love Shaw. Yeah, me too. Garrett McDaniels is nasty. That has been that's some damage on that right there. Yeah, dude. So anyway, we got Mick Abel on the rookie refractor. I think I don't think we need to go after Bregman, but of course I'm not in the front office of the Cubs though either. So we'll see what happens. Logan Van Way on the Prism refractor rookie of the Astros. Skeens All-Star. Randall Grichuk refractor, Christian Campbell, Fortune 15. Kumar Rocker on the debut. Refracted. And Alejandro Osuna going on the Rangers on the Aqua. It's on a 199. Yeah, I mean, if you look at Bregman's and his numbers side by side over this year, they're not that far off. All right. And if you look at him in the second half, Shaw has the edge. Shaw has the edge on a lot of guys. He was one of the better hitters in the league post All-Star break. But Sorab, yes, it has been. The Kurtz debut patch has been pulled. We have a refractor to 499. Yover Diaz, I believe it was pulled late, like maybe on Friday last week, possibly. Let's go to the Diamondbacks and Sean. Got a Manny Machado All-Star, fallback Cal Tucker, Fortune 15. Thomas and JC refractor. Nice Mo Baller right there on the refractor. And a Ramon Laureano on the Prism refractor of the Padres. LED La Cruz on the 35th anniversary. Brent Rooker on the All-Star of the Ace. Taylor Rogers refractor, Corbin Carroll, Fortune 15. McGreevy on the rookie refractor debut to the Cardinals. Zach Bean on the Blue Wave going on the Rockies. What's up, Ben? That's out of 150. And Brian Hayes to the Reds on the final card of the break. So let me get these cleaned up. Yeah, no, 100% low. Carried the break, carried the team. Right, for that long. And like you said, Gold Glove caliber. I mean, he was a finalist in the Gold Glove his rookie season over there at third. When a lot of people said, you know, when he first came up, his defense was shaky and said that his defense wasn't good enough to play third base, you know, in the majors. And then he got sent back down, but then he came back up and figured it out, right? Yeah. Let him cook, man. Let him cook. All right. We got our negative refractors. There's Adrian Del Castillo of the Diamondbacks and Justin Turner going off the Cubbies. All right, our parallels. Aqua Wave. Justin Turner going off the Cubbies out of 199. Followed by Alejandro Osuna on the True Aqua to 199 going out to the Rangers. Two Blue Waves. These are out of 150. Zach Veen to the Rockies and Carson Palmquist to the Rockies as well. And a sweet debut Blue Lava to 150. Jacob Wilson to the A's. And a Green Wave Mick Abel debut going out to the Phillies. It's out of 99. In our autos, we did end up getting the correct amount of autos, so all good there. Although missing one out of one box and two out of another. Absolutely, Loeb. Hey, good chatting with you, bro. All right, we got a base Wenzel Perez of the Tigers, followed by two refractor rookie autos. Yolber Diaz out of 99 on the these are both out of 499. Yolber Diaz on the debut to the Diamondbacks, and a Eric Wagaman out of 499 to the Marlins as well, and the Dingler, which always signifies starting the party. Right? The Dingler shows up. Slightly suggestive auto for the Dingler as well. That's a blue to 150 debut auto going out the Tigers. All right, peeps. Next up, we do got a jumbo. break. So I'll be back and we'll rip on a couple of jumbos and break 51.94. After that, we got a full case of Natty Treasures. If for some, that looks like that random is kind of slowly moving along up there. So if for some reason we're able to fill that random, we will break that tonight. Otherwise, we'll probably end up breaking that on Tuesday afternoon, as that's the next time we're going to be live. There are auctions selling tomorrow night, but we break them Tuesday afternoon, always on Mondays. So I'll see you guys back here in about 10 minutes. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. The ripping. Alright, we're back. We're ready. We're live. We got some jumbo. Not that list, though. Not that list, though. This list is the one we want. We got 5194 2025 Topps Chrome Update Jumbo Quarter Case. We got the Diamondbacks Christopher A, Braves KCR, Orioles John P, Red Sox Kyle K, Cubs Stephen D, White Sox Michael E, Reds Robert P, Guardians Daniel B, Rockies Ethan R, the Tigers Daniel M, Astros Ton H, the Royals Sean G, Angels Yvonne D, the Dodgers Bradley M, Marlins Craig S, Brewers Juan S, the Twins Todd M, Mets Craig S, Yankees Michael B, the A's Juan S, Phillies Daniel B, Pirates Daniel D, the Padres Craig S, Giants Sean G, Mariners Craig S, Cardinals John B, Rays Eric S, Rangers John B, Blue Jays Von D, Nats Matthew P, and the Larry David spot out to William R. Here we go. Debut patch times. Gotta happen. Gotta happen one of these times. Gotta happen. Ooh, that's nasty. That is, it's filthy right away. The Cup Fractor auto of Jackson Chourio going out the Brewers. That is numbered 13 of 50. That's only the second Cup Fractor I've pulled, and the first auto that I have pulled of the Cup Fractor. So, Juan, there you go, man. That is pretty badass. Cup Fractor Jackson Chourio. Although the auto, a little streaky there. Definitely not a 10 auto, for sure not. But that's nasty. All right, that's good. And we got a auto right behind. That might mean we're going to get an extra auto if there's an auto right behind. So we might get an extra auto out of this box. This is Zach DeZenzo debut auto going off the Stros. There you go, Tom. All right. Sweet. Nice Shohei, Fortune 15, Hayden Singer on the rookie refractor. We have a Tyler Rogers on the Prism refractor. There's a Nathan Wiles on the rookie refractor going through the Braves. There is a Javi Baez on the All-Star. Nice James Wood Night Terrors goes to the Nets. Ryan Hearn on the refractor. Refractor of Mr. Aroldis Chapman, and going to the Padres, that is a Celebration. Nano Tatis to the Padres. That's going off Craig. Very nice one there. That is the base Celebration. Celebration, as our neighbors to the south say, right? So that's the base one, not numbered, but definitely SSP on those. There's no odds out yet, or maybe they aren't going to give us odds on the Chrome update. Who knows? It's kind of bullshit, but nonetheless, we'd never normally go see the odds on pulling one of those, but they're definitely SSP, the Celebrations. I'd say conservatively 1 every 5 cases or something like that on those. There's Braxton Fulford on the purple going out the Rockies. That is a Rockies color match. Shocker. It's not 250. I have a knack for pulling those Rockies color matches. We got a Luis May on the Prism refractor of the Reds. Rookie refractor Chase Lee to the Tigers. Matt Swanson on the Prism refractor of the Cardinals. followed by PCA on the All-Star, followed the JP Sears on the refractor. Nice Rafi Devers, Fortune 15 of the Giants. Sir Anthony Dominguez on the refractor. Carlos Santana on the green to 99. It's going on the Guardians. Aaron Judge on the night terrors going out the Yanks. There's a Justin Hageman out to the Mets on the rookie refractor. So last time I pulled back-to-back autos out of a jumbo. One of the boxes in the case was missing an auto. So hopefully that's not true out of the other boxes out of this case, but we will see. Well, because there's an extra auto right there. There's our extra auto. That is the 4th auto out of the box. Which now that makes me nervous that one of the other boxes is going to be missing an auto out of this case, but we'll see in the next few days if that's the case or not. But that's a Chang going out the Pirates on the rookie auto. Randall Grichuk on the Prism refractor, Bobby Witt All-Star, Cal Raleigh on the Power Players, and Doug Nikhazy on the rookie refractor of the Guardians. We got a Michael Garcia on the Prism refractor of the Royals. AJ Bluebar refractor of the Astros. Nando Tatis 35th anniversary of the Padres, Danny Jansen refractor. And Marcelo Mayer on the negative refractor going on the Red Sox. Ellie on the All-Star, followed by a PCA, and Brian Woo going out the Mariners. Cup Fractor could be just a bonus auto. Yes, that could absolutely be. Hopefully that's the case. Hopefully the Cup Fractor. Sometimes, you know, rarer autos like that are just extras in a box. So I'm hoping that that's the case. Or not the whatever you guys, but if there is a missing auto in a box in a case, I hope it's this one. So at least we're whole for this break. We have the 6 autos that are guaranteed in 2 jumbos here in this singularly break. I know you guys are like, come on, James, don't do that. Well, I cut right to this one, and it's got some nasty damage on it. Look at that. That is absolute bullshit. It's just a base Rhino and Hearn, but still. Mobile. Cam Smith on the Night Terrors, rookie of the Astros. Nice Denzel Clark, rookie refractor of the A's. Shane Bieber on the Aqua Wave out of 199 going on the Blue Jays. It's out of 199. White Langford on the Power Players. There's a Nick Enright, rookie refractor of the Guardians. And our first auto from this box is going to be a Nick Enright to the Guardians on the base auto. Yeah, I see that, quality control going down a little bit here this year as it seems. And other things they're doing is really stupid. They took a hit away from Allen Ginter, which is effing really stupid. And now they've taken a hit away from Museum Collection. It used to be a 4-hit box. Usually you used to get a relic auto, another auto, a single relic, and then a quad relic per box. And now they're keeping the 2 autos for sure. But now you either get a single relic or quad relic in a box. So they actually took 1 hit away from Museum Collection as well. And that's bullshit on that one because that's a higher end product, right? $400 a box, or, that's just release price. Obviously, it'll go up from that after release. But Yeah, pretty stupid what they're doing. I'm not in agreement with any of it. Sweet Shohei, Fortune 15 to the Dodgers. There's a Jock Peterson refractor. And some Don Rafaela in the negative refractor going on the Red Sox. Nice James Wood, night terrors. Josh Naylor refractor. And Reese Hines on the refractor debut auto going out the Reds. That's out of $4.99. Adrian Del Castillo on the Prism refractor. Cunha, Red Lauder refractor. The debut. Nice Nick Kurtz. Chase Midrith on the Prism refractor rookie going out the White Sox. Cam Smith on the debut refractor of the Astros. Jonathan Aranda on the All-Star, and a Marcelo Mayer power players going out the Red Sox. All right, still looking for one more auto out of this. Although we do have all 6 that were guaranteed in the break, so it would be an extra. There's Drew Evans on the rookie refractor. Ooh, nice second time in a row, second break in a row I pulled these. Pulled one of these on Saturday night as well. That is the image variation, SP image variation of Jacob Wilson going out the A's. Solid card there. Nice one for you, Juan. Jake Baldwin, rookie refractor of the Braves. And there is the third auto of this box and the extra auto of the break. That is a blue-green lava lamp Ryan Bliss going out to the Mariners. That's out of 175. The update exclusive. Kate Horton on the Prism refractor. The card, or the oh no, I accidentally said card. Cubbies. And of course, the Judge for safety, people. If we've been over it once, we've been over it 1,000 times. In order to be safe, you need to sleeve a trout. Practice safe ripping. Write that down. Clay Holmes on the Prism refractor. Riley Green on the All-Star. Ben Rice on the rookie refractor. All right, and that'll be done. Done for the break here. Let me get these cleaned up and we'll hit a recap. So we did get an extra auto in there. Hopefully that doesn't mean that we're going to get shorted an auto on one of the other breaks out of this case, as that's what it meant last time. We'll just hope that that Cup Fractor auto was just a bonus auto because it was a pretty sweet one. Alright, here we go. We got a negative refractor. Our negative refractor, Ceddanne Rafaela, going out the Red Sox, and a Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox as well. And our parallels here. You know, I don't know, man. 2 colors out of 2 jumbos. Anyways, it's a Aqua Wave out of 199, Shane Bieber to the Blue Jays, and a green Carlos Santana out of 99 going out the Cardinals, or the Guardians. And then a SSP, Celebracion, Nando Tatis going out the Padres. At least we got one of those. And an SP image variation of Jacob Wilson out the A's. So those are nice, for sure. And we got an extra auto, I suppose. We got a Sung Che Chang. I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce it, but that's what I go with. That's going out the Pirates. A Nick Enright to the Guardians, and Zach DeZenzo out the Astros. Then we have a blue-green lava lamp Ryan Bliss to the Mariners. It's out of 175. A refractor debut auto of Reese Hines out of 499 to the Reds. A purple Braxton Fulford on the Color Master of the Rockies. That's out of 250. And the nastiness, that is the Cup Fractor auto of Jackson Chourio going out the Brewers. That is numbered 13 of 50. I do like the addition of these Cup Fractors, though. I mean, they got a sweet design on them for sure. Auto and non-auto versions of them, but those Cup Fractors are actually really cool, and these autos are sick. So, very nice one there of Chourio and the Brewers. All right, next up, we got some Natty Treasures. That is break 5195. So I shall return here in just about 10 minutes, and we will break that Natty Treasures full case. So sit tight. Plenty of random teams left. Doesn't look like that one's going to fill tonight, though. I think there's still 18 teams, 17 teams left in that, something like that. Obviously, as always, if it does fill, we will break it. But more looking like we're going to break that one on Tuesday, as that's the next time we're going to rip. So grab a team if you want one, and I'll be back here in 10 minutes. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Oh no! Knock down the Sammy with the jazz fingers. That's never good. That's never good. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are here for our Natty Treasures break. It is number 5195. It is. Let's get her open. Full send. Alright then, now we get a list. We got 5195 2025 National Treasures. Got two base top loaders sitting there. Full case. We got the Diamondbacks, Jeremiah S., Braves, Daryl H., the Orioles, Jeffrey R., Red Sox, Bobby M., Cubs, Daryl H., the White Sox, Jeffrey R., Reds, Daryl H., Guardians, Carson R., Rockies, Michael B., Tigers, Carson R., the Astros, Anthony O., Royals, Daryl H., the Angels, Michael E., Dodgers, Bradley M., Marlins, Rick N., Brewers, Keith M., the Twins, Dave B., Mets, Robert R., Yankees, Jeremiah S., A's, Robert P., Phillies, Michael E., Pirates, Jeremiah S., Padres, Michael E., Giants, Daryl H., Mariners, Jeremiah S., Cardinals, Joseph D., Rays, Dave B., Rangers, Daryl H., Blue Jays, Jeremiah S., Nats, Jeffrey R., Rentaro Sasaki, and Drew Burr. Spot going out to Hugh H. Alright then. Let's go. Something filthy out of here. It'd be nice. Bat knob, bat barrel. Something like that. Okay, starting off with a Emerald Hideki Matsui. Nice one there to the Yanks. That's going to be out of 13. Weird numbering on the Emeralds. Usually they're out of 5. But that one out of 13. Going out to the Yanks. And a red Andrew Painter to the Phils out of 75. There is a Treasured Threads Jackson Churio going out to the Brewers. That is going to be out of 75. Those are not game used. Does have a second color up there at the top. You can barely see the blue up in there. But nice Churio. Go out the Brewers. And Dylan Cruz on the Treasured Threads red. That's out of 75 and going out to the Nets. Also a nice one. Prospects in this set are not game used or anything like that. They are not from any specific game or event, but anybody retired in this will be game used, such as this Yogi Berra. That's going out to the Astros though, as it's Yogi the manager. That is game used, as you see right there. Game worn or Coach Warner. I didn't even put Coach on there. I like that. Coach Warner used, and that's out of 99. Going out the Astros on the Material Treasures. All right, going to the Brewers. Nice Josh Knopf. Hold on. Well, I know I grabbed something. There. That is a Clutch Factor Hollow Gold book at numbered 1 of 10. And going out to the Brewers. Keith. Getting that one. We got Eckler's Choice. Alex Freeland to the Dodgers. It's at 99. Then we have a Peerless auto of Andy Van Slyke. Hey, what's up, Robert? Rob? How you doing, man? All right, let's go with Pirates. It's out of 99 on the Peerless Andy Van Slyke. We do have sweet Jacob Wilson on the Players Collection. Triple relic auto. It's going to be out of 99. Those are sweet. Low numbered ones have some chunky patches in those too. Those are awesome. And our first booklet is going to be a jumbo signature material booklet. That is pretty nasty. Going to go to the Padres. That is a Ethan Salas going out to the Padres. Congrats on that one, Michael. Sweet Ethan right there. That is numbered out of 35. 27 of 35 on the Ethan Salas. Sweet booklet. We'll set that back over here as to keep it out of the way. Recap it and put it in its receptacle as per the norm. Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with Leaf. For sure not. SH, there's nothing wrong with Leaf. At all. Any Griffey 101 is definitely cool. I've pulled a bunch of... Well, not a bunch of... Well, I have pulled my fair share of Griffey 101 autos. Leaf and Panini. Never a Topps one, but... Never a Topps Griffey 101. Hundreds of regular Topps 101s. Thousands, probably. All right, we got a Theo Gillen out of 99 going out the Rays. And Joe DiMaggio, the Yanks, out of 99. Oh, yeah, I don't know what it is. I can tell you what it is. It's the IE from the word rookie. So you notice that, like, there's the pinstripes, so no discernible. It's definitely not a number. It says what they have on these. They have them put on jerseys that say rookie on them. So if you're ever wondering what the patch came from or anything of that nature, it's probably because it came from a jersey that they had them put on that says rookie. You'll see that a lot. You can make, if you see that and patches like that, they'll have. And I assume that the jerseys they have them put on have just patches freaking everywhere. Right? Because if you see that Salas there, you know, the pinstripes are going like that. So where on a normal jersey would those be ironed on or stitched on in that respect, in that orientation to the pinstripes of the jersey? The answer to that is never. So I assume that the jerseys they haven't put on, they just put patches, whatever they have laying around, and all that shit all over the jersey, I'm sure. So, like, it might have had rookie on that jersey 3 or 4 different times, ironed on somewhere that jersey. They had the player put them on. And that is not from any specific game or event, right? And it doesn't even say player worn, so maybe it's not even player worn, right? So maybe they didn't even have them put it on there because these are sticker autos too. So that is kind of a thing there. But usually on those, it says it's from a jersey that says rookie that they haven't put it on. All right, we have a Bert Campaneris on the blue. That's a Treasured Threads and a nasty game-used patch of Bert Campaneris. And you know what's pretty cool on that is it actually matches the jersey he's wearing there on the same colors and everything, the old A's jersey. So that's really sweet. That's out of 49. And again, these retired guys are going to be game-worn or used. Right? Game-worn used. That's out of 49 going out the A's. Really nice Campaneris there. George Lombard Jr. on the Material Treasures. That's going out to the Yanks. It's out of 99. Sweet Eddie Matthews on the blue Game Gear. That is game used. And it's a bat going out the Braves. We got the Connor Griffin on the triple Game Gear going out the Pirates. That's out of 99. Got a Colt Emerson on the Eckler's Choice out of 99 going out the Mariners. Sweet Aiden Miller. These Phillies patches, though, man. These Phillies patches are nasty. That is Hollow Gold, number 7 of 10, Aiden Miller, going out the Phils. And love those the braided look on the Phillies patches. You get those nice, nasty, chunky Phillies patches, the only ones that have those. That is the Treasured Materials Signatures, Aiden Miller, and going out to the Phils. Well, speaking of, hold on, Sweet Kate Horton to the Cubbies on the Hollow Silver Peerless Auto. That's out of 25. Nice one for you, Daryl. And speaking of Griffey, how about a personalized Treasures auto of Ken Griffey Jr.? I think that'll be out of 99 if it's not the parallel. I think all the base ones of those are out of 99, but that's a sweet Griffey personalized Treasures out of 99. Now, one thing I did not say is where it's going to, so because that's for a reason. That's for a reason. Because we got to make sure where it does go. Okay, it is out of 25. It is out of 25. And it is going to the Mariners. So, always got to check the checky on the ones like that. Mariners or Reds. So, that is going to the Mariners. And there we have it. Very nice, Griffey. Personalized Treasures out of the Mariners. So, congrats on that one, Jeremiah. We got a Darryl Strawberry on the Hollow Silver to 49 going out to the Mets. And Reggie Jackson on the red to 75 of the Orioles. There we got a Braden Montgomery on the Hollow Silver to 25. Triple game gear. It's actually a pretty nice one there. Got some chunky patches in there, and that's going out the White Sox. It's out of 25. And a blue triple game gear Chase Dollinger got to the Rockies. That one out of 49. And how about a Griff going out the Mariners on the game used bat Material Treasures? That out of 99. Nice. We have a Eckler's Choice Signatures Blue. It's going to be out of 49. That is a Cam Caminiti going out the Braves. Nice one there for you as well, Daryl Hand. That's sick. All right, we're going to save that to the bottom. There's a Theo Gillen on the Treasured Materials Signatures. Going out the Rays. That's out of 99. Sweet Rintaro Sasaki going to the Sasaki Burris spot. That is the Personalized Treasures. That is going to be exactly what the Griffey's going to look like right there. But the Griffey will be out of, this is a blue. The Griffey's going to be a base, but it's out of 25. This is out of 49. Nice Rintaro Sasaki for you, Hugh. And we have a Mike Piazza. Nice jumbo lumber signatures of Mike Piazza. That is out of 10. It's a hollow gold, 5 of 10. Nasty, going to the Mets. Really nice Piazza there. Game used bat, too. A big old piece of game used bat as well. And then this piece of filth. That is going to be the Clutch Factors Platinum. Oh, hold on. Before we get too far, then I got to open up some of these here. Not to, like, stop in the middle of 101, but probably better have. Didn't realize I was out. Nasty Clutch Factor Platinum Blue. Bryce Matthews going out to the Astros. Anthony getting that one. That is a 1 of 1 manufacturer's tag with the Nike swoosh on it there. Bryce Matthews, the Stros. So, very, very nice one there. And as always with 101s, we will bag it and tag it. Alright. Boom. Nice. Bagged and tagged 101. So let's go to the ticker. Ticker gonna tick. That is number 1,318. 1,318 101s pulled on this channel since January 1st of this year. We were reaching the end of the year. So, as always, we're going to pull as many as we can. Well, obviously, we're going to see where we end up there towards the end of the year with our 101s. But then January 1st, that ticker will say 0. Alright, that is going out to the, what, the Braves? Yeah, the Braves. Coming up on the end of the year, and that ticker will say 0 after too long. Always looks weird in the first few months of the year. When it's, or first month or so of the year. Nice Cam Caminiti there, though. On the Eckler's Choice. We pulled another Eckler's Choice right there in the Freeland. All right, 1 box left here. Our final box. We got a Jose Canseco going out the A's out of 99. It almost looks like it might have been. Well, no, he wasn't playing for. Was he playing for the A's on the one that bounced off his head over a home run? I'm not sure if he was or not. That'd be sweet if they made a card out of that one. Oops. There's an Austin Wells out of 75 on the red going out the Yanks. And a blue. It's a treasured. No, it's a silhouette signatures. Silhouette signatures of Mr. Jacob Wilson. No, it is not. It's Max Muncy. It's hard to see the name there. Silhouette signatures, Max Muncy going out the A's. It's out of 49, 41 of 49 to be exact. Ooh, nasty Ha-Seong Kim going out Dodgers on the Emerald or Eckler's Choice auto. That is out of 5, 2 of 5. Really nice one there for you, Bradley. Then we have a Treasured Materials Tony Oliva going out to the Twins. That is a red, game used. Going to the Twins out of 75. Jacob Wilson to the A's on the Treasured Material, or excuse me, never mind that. Tony Oliva was a Treasured Materials. This is a Treasured Threads. Jake Wilson out of 99 going to the A's. That's a sweet J.D. Dix on the Colossal Materials Signatures going to the Diamondbacks. As a hollow gold numbered 1 of 10. Bookend numbered 1 of 10 as well. Nice chunky patch there. Definitely take it. We got a Zach Veen to the Rockies on the Silhouette Sigs. Now, this is a 2024 National Treasures update. Silhouette SIGs out of 49. As we can see right there, it does say 2024. 2025s have the player at the bottom, the patch at the top, like that right here. This is how I knew it was a 2024, because this is a 2024, this is a 2025 Silhouette SIGs. You can see they're kind of flip-flop there. But really nice going out the Rockies. Nice chunky patch. It's out of 49. And this is a 2025 Silhouette Signatures of Christian Campbell going to the Red Sox. That is going to be a hollow silver, number 10 of 25. Nice chunky patches. And to the Red Sox, a Silhouette Signatures 2025 style of Roman Anthony going to the Red Sox. So that'll probably be out of 99, I do believe. Maybe 49. Non-parallel. But going to the Red Sox. And it'll be our final break, or final card of the break. So let me get everything cleaned up here, and then we will get to a recap. Then we're going to finish off the night with some SHOEBOX treasures. Nice Roman Anthony. All right. All right, our base cards. These first ones are out of 99. Theo Gillen to the Rays, Joe DiMaggio to the Yankees, Jose Canseco to the A's. And then our Reds are out of 75. We got a Austin Wells to the Yankees, Andrew Painter to the Phils, and Reggie Jackson to the Orioles. The very rare Orioles, Reggie Jackson. Then a hollow silver out of 49, Darryl Strawberry to the Mets. And we have a Emerald Hideki Matsui to the Yankees. That is out of 13. 11 of 13 on the Emerald to the Yankees. All right, our Game Gears, triple Game Gears. These are out of 9, or this is out of 99. It's Connor Griffin going to the Pirates. We have a blue Chase Dollander going out to the Rockies. That is out of 49. And a hollow silver Braden Montgomery to the White Sox out of 25. Then a blue Game Gear Eddie Matthews going to the Braves. That is game used bat. It's out of 49. Our treasured threads. These are all prospects and not game used. Our base one's out of 99. Jacob Wilson to the A's, followed by a George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks, a Dylan Cruz on the red to 75 to the Nats, and a Jackson Churio to the Brewers on the red to 75 as well. Then our material treasures. These are all game used, as they are all retired guys or veterans. Or retired guys, rather. There's a Ken Griffey Jr. on the bat relic out of 99, going to the Mariners. Yogi Berra on the coaches relic out of 99 to the Astros. We got Tony Oliva to the Twins on the red to 75, and a Bert Campaneris on the nasty game used patch out of 49 going to the A's. Super old patch there, really cool. All right, Eckler's Choice Autos. We got a Colt Emerson out of 99 to the Mariners, followed by Alex Freeland to the Dodgers out of 99 as well. A Cam Caminiti to the blue, to the Braves on the blue. That is going to be out of 49. And a Ha-Seong Kim Emerald, numbered 1 of 5, going to the Dodgers. Really nice Kim there for the Dodgers. Silhouette Sigs. We did get a Roman Anthony on the 2025 Silhouette Sigs going out to the Red Sox. Should be out of 99. Christian Campbell out of 25. That's a hollow silver going out to the Red Sox as well. There's a 2024 Silhouette Signatures, 2024 National Treasures Update Silhouette Signatures out of 49. Zach Mean to the Rockies. And another 2025 that's a blue to 49 Max Muncy going out to the A's. Personalized Treasures auto of Rintaro Sasaki to the Sasaki Burris spots out of 49. It's a blue and a Ken Griffey Jr. This is going to be out of 25. It's a redemption. It does go to the Mariners. See right there, really nice Griffey. Peerless auto of Cade Horton, hollow silver to the Cubbies out of 25. And a Peerless Andy Van Slyke out of 99 going to the Pirates. We got the Players Collection Jacob Wilson triple relic auto, rather. That is out of 99 and going out to the A's. We have a Colossal Material Sigs bookhead numbered 1 of 10. It's a hollow gold JD Dix to the Diamondbacks. A Mike Piazza on the hollow gold jumbo lumber signatures going to the Mets. That's numbered 5 of 10. Nice. It's game used as well. A Josh Knopf on the Clutch Factor hollow gold bookhead numbered 1 of 10 go to the Brewers. treasured material signatures. We got a Theo Gillen to the Rays out of 99. And then nasty hollow gold Hayden Miller. Going out the Phillies is numbered 7 of 10. Really nice chunky patch in there as well. And our hollow platinum blue 1 of 1. Bryce Matthews on the Clutch Factor 6 with the manufacturer's tag Nike logo there on it. So congrats on that one, Anthony, as that was a 1 of 1. And then our booklet. Let me get the receptacle ready for that. Yes, TV, we want to continue watching. That's the nightly TV reminder. Just to make sure we're not sleeping, it gives us 10 minutes to say we're okay. All right. Really nice jumbo signature material booklet. Ethan Salas out of 35 going to the Padres. Solid. Okay. Okay, so next up we got some shoebox treasures, single boxes, 10-box break them. Been a little minute, just a hot minute since we broke any of those here on the channel, so I always like that set. So we are going to get that going on next here to end off our night, because it doesn't look like the random's going to fill. So we'll rock that random on Tuesday afternoon, because I'm sure it will fill up by then, without a doubt. So I'll see you guys back here in about 10 minutes. We'll rip on 51.96 and end our Sunday night rips with some shoebox treasures and some sweet cards from that. So I'll see you guys then. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, we'll be doing a ripping. We've got some SHOEBOX treasures, 10 single boxes to be exact. Love this product. It's a great product. I'm trying to find some more aptly priced collector's boxes to get into the breaks as well, because it's a fun product here for sure. But let's get a list written. We got 5196 2025 SHOEBOX singles 10 box. We got the Braves Lou B, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Joseph D, the Cubs Lou B, White Sox Michael E, Reds Kathy F, the Guardians Daniel B, Rockies there are none. There are no Rockies, Diamondbacks, or Rays. I accidentally crossed off the Phillies. There are Phillies, Matthew. You will be getting the Phillies, but anyways. Tigers Rick N, the Astros Joseph D, Royals Todd D, the Angels Daniel B, Dodgers Bradley M, the Marlins Michael B, Brewers Jeremy R, Twins Alexander H, Mets Joseph D, Yankees Bradley M, the A's Lou B, Phillies Matthew A, Pirates Kathy F, Padres Alexander H, Giants Lou B, Mariners Joseph D, Cardinals Lou B, Rangers Alexander H, Blue Jays William U, and the Nats Joseph D with a non-sports spot going out to Matthew A, and the Josh Gibson spot to Brian K. Alright, I see another spot and the random went off. That random not going to fill out tonight, as there are still about 15 spots left in that random. So hopefully that fills out tomorrow. Anybody who does buy a spot in that, like I say in the description there, I will send you a message as to when that does break. It's a really nice little random there with Top Scrum Update Hobby, Archives Hobby, Alan Ginter Hobby, and then a legendary autographed jersey from Hit Parade. So those are nice jerseys for sure. So it's a good random. Grab some spots in that. We'll be ripping that when it fills. All right. And then next we are ready to go here. SHOEBOX singles boxes. These single boxes actually hit pretty well. I mean, there's nothing. Well, there's guaranteed. What is it? Four non-base, if you will. See if I remember. See if I remember all the. Oh, shit, yeah, that's right. Here I'm acting like there's not a bubblegum refractor in there. Forgot about the bubblegum refractor. So there goes, am I going to remember? The answer to that is, fuck no. Alright, but it is a really sweet Ernie Banks. Going out the Cubbies on the bubblegum refractor. Get one of these per box. Exclusive to the singles boxes. So nice Ernie on the bubblegum refractor going off the Cubbies. Those are not numbered. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah. See there, I forgot also. Hold on, we're going to have to do this real quick. You know, it's amazing. You go a couple weeks without ripping, you get all used to everything, and then you go a couple weeks without ripping a product. And then you forget about it, right? So the upside down ones are not going to be parallels. They never were any parallels in these, so we just go through them. We don't got to check the backs of these or nothing like that. There's a Nano Valenzuela, the Dodgers. Nice collar up to the Orioles, Keith Hernandez. There's a Walter Johnson that's going to go to the Twins, talking about the pre-60s, well, post-1910, between 1910 and 1950s Washington Senators. Whatever, that's going to go to the Twins. We got a Lindor. There's an Alan Trammell. We got Mark Teixeira of the Rangers. Dusty Baker to the Braves. A Buster Posey of the Giants. And Eddie Matthews going out to the Braves. All right, now these ones. Let's see if I remember the parallels. Howard Johnson, Arenado. There is a 90 Bowman Eckersley. And we have the rainbow foil. Whitey Ford going out to the Yanks. That's going to be out of 35? 25. Those rainbow foils out of 25. Nice one. Soto. There's Ichiro. We got Jacob Wilson, first light rookies going out the A's. Ozzy, there is a Nano Tatis, followed by a 1990 Bowman. Nolan Ryan, and the SP 51 Bowman, Ted Williams, going out to the Red Sox. So those 51 Bowmans are SPs. Dale Murphy, there's a Harmon Kilber to the Twins. Randy Johnson, the Nats via the Expos. A Bert Blyleven going out to the Twins on the 90 insert. And a Topps logo laminate. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. That's going to be out of 35. 15 to 35. Now let's check the backs of all the other ones just to make sure I didn't miss which it looks like I did. That's why we checked the backs. There's a paint splatter. All right, that is a paint splatter Lindor out of 15 going out to the Mets. So I check the backs. Check the backs for the vintage stock and the splatter backs, because you can only tell on the back of those. Actually, one thing I'm going to have to go do, which I forgot to do in between breaks because I'm a dummy. Might as well do it before we open the next box. I got to go get some soft sleeves. So I'll be right back. I was in the sorting room even in between breaks, getting some top loaders too. I forgot to grab soft sleeves. Like dumb shit. All right. Oh, okay, William. Yeah, I will do that for sure for you. Roll some dice for him. Will do, man. We'll take care of those after these breaks, or after this break. Don't let me forget, William. Actually, I'm gonna set them up here so I don't forget. Teo, sorry. Yeah. Called you by your official name, right? Alright, our bubblegum refractor is going to be a Lou Brock going out the card. Alright, sleeve the trout. Here at Top Tier, if you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout. It's for safety. We've been over it all night long. Write that down. And there is a George Foster and Jim Rice. I'm going to top load these, as I always do, because we are going to have to random those ones off between the Reds and the Red Sox. So I'll set that over here. We'll do that at the end. Tony Gwynn, we got Chipper. There's a Joe Morgan to the A's. Satchel Paige going to go to the Orioles, talking about the St. Louis Browns that became the Orioles. Willie Mack to the Giants, and then Canseco out to the A's. All right. Robbing you out to the Brewers, Whitey Ford to the Yanks. There's a Don Mattingly to the Yanks as well. And the for Blyleven on the 90 going out to the Angels. We got a Randy Johnson, black and white. Going out to the Nats via the Expos. That's going to be out 75. So Murray, Chase Young on the First Light rookies. Oh, there's Chase Utley to the Phillies right behind as well. First Light rookies, Chase Young to the Tigers. Jimmy Key, there's a Jimmy Key. I was going to say that's right after the First Light rookies. They're always parallels. That's going to be a splatterback. Jimmy Key going out the Blue Jays. That is out of 15. Reggie Jackson to the A's. There's Kirk Gibson Dodgers. Bryce Harper to the Phils. And the 90 Bowman. Nolan Ryan. Going out the Rangers. And a sweet Woodstock. Eddie Matthews going out to the Braves. This is going to be out of 5. These Woodstocks are out of 5. 4 or 5. So really nice Woodstock there for the Braves. And Lou. Mike Schmidt to the Phils. There's a Aaron Judge out to the Yanks. Eckersley on the 90 Bowman to the A's. And a SHOEBOX Treasure stamp. Kirby Puckett going out to the Twins. That's going to be out 99. We'll check the backs, even though we got 4. We got our 4 parallels or SPs out of the box, but we'll always check the backs just in case we got an extra one. We did not. Alright, those are randoms are selling. Randoms are selling. I mean, if we were able to fill it this, if we were able to fill it, we'll still break it, but I don't think that's going to be a thing. Unless somebody wants to come in and grab like 14 teams in that bitch. There's a big poppy going to the Red Sox on the bubblegum refractor. Michael, random is not full. That was just the one that I had. That's just the one I had pinned. I can only pin one at a time, Michael. So you can tell how many's left if you go to the live store with the 3 little lines in the upper right-hand corner of the of that there. So they only allow me to pin 1 at the bottom of the screen. So just because there's only 1 pin does not mean that that's the only one available, unfortunately. There's still, I think, 15 spots left in that. 15 or 16 spots left in that. All right. Siva. Nice Rhino to the Cubbies. There was a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. The Blue Jays on the drops. Nice Ellie on the rookie rush. Jeter to the Yanks, and a Winfield to the Padres. And here we go. Juan Soto, Ichiro. There's a Ozzy. Ball by 90 Bowman, Fred McGriff to the Blue Jays, and a Sapia. Thurman Munson to the Yanks. Sapias are out of 50. If memory serves good. All right, Arenado. There's a Carlton Fisk. We had Nacho Alvarez on the first light rookies going out to the Braves, and a Sapia, John Kruk, going out to the Padres. As that's his rookie right there. That's going to be out of 50. Well, an image of his rookie, a painting of his rookie, anyways. The Burbly 11 to the Angels on the 90 Bowman, and a rainbow foil Juan Marichal to the Giants. It's going to be out of 25. We got a Wade Boggs. There's a Johnny Bench, Nolan Ryan to the Rangers, and a Stan Musial of the Cardinals on the black and white. Or grayscale, that's right. They're not called black and whites, they're called grayscales. And that's out of 75. Do our due diligence to check the backs. But yeah, I used to like it better when eBay let you put the carousel all at the bottom and just pin everything at the bottom that was available for purchase during the lives. But now you got to just check those 3 little lines in the upper right-hand corner, which the little button has 3 little lines on, a dot and then a line afterwards 3 times. That'll take you to the live store and it'll show you everything available for live purchase during the stream. And in which case, if you wanted a certain number of teams for a random, you could go in there and get whatever your lucky number might be, as long as it's between 1 and 30. You got a Satchel Paige. That one does have a pretty nasty print line or something going across the top of it, though. It's going out the Orioles, as St. Louis Browns became the Orioles, as always with Satchel Paige. All right. Goose Gossage, all right. Diggy, Tom Seaver, Sweet Rhino, Vladdy Guerrero. There's a Big Poppy. We got Stan Musial, nice Ellie. A Jeter and Dave Winfield. All right. There's a Greg Maddox. We got Darryl Strawberry, Corey Seager, and a Dwight Evans on the regular one, I guess. There's Paul Skeens. Skeens is not. Should have been a parallel there in one of those spots. There's the 90 Bowman Griffey, the Yanks, and a Topps logo laminate. Yordi Alvarez going out the Stros. That one going to be out of 35. Where's my other logo laminate? No, I pulled another one. Oh, it's right there. Vladdy Guerrero. All right, Brooks Robinson of the Orioles. There's a big hurt. We got Jacob Wilson, first light rookies, going out to the A's, and a 90 Bowman Craig Biggio. That is going to be a vintage stock 90 Bowman Craig Biggio. I felt the stock on that one, so I decided to check the back. That is a vintage stock Craig Biggio on the 90 Bowman. That is out of 10. Bookend number 1 of 10 as well. Nice vintage stock. Beige. Le Beige. All right, Mookie on the Dodgers. There's a Kirby Puckett. We got a 90 Bowman Big Hurt to the White Sox. And a SHOEBOX Treasure Stamp Greg Maddox onto the Braves. That going to be out of 99. Mattingly the Yanks. There's a Mark McGuire on the 92 Kids. Jimmy Key. 90 Bowman, Harold Baines to the Rangers, and a grayscale R.A. Dickey going out the Mets. That one out of 75. Need an auto. No guaranteed autos in this. Like I said, there's 4 hits guaranteed in each box between autos, SPs, and parallels. And you get your shoebox, your bubblegum refractor as well. Technically 5 hits. All right, there's a Miggy Cabrera going out the Tigers on the bubblegum refractor. All right, Willie Mack to the Giants, Jose Canseco. We got Chipper Jones, R.A. Dickey, Tom Seaver, Sandberg. The collation is strong in these, right? I think 3 different packs we've had those guys all in a row. The Chipper, R.A. Dickey, Tom Seaver, Ryan Sandberg, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. in a row. There's a Goose Gossage out the Yanks, Stan Musial of the Cardinals, and another Ellie going out the Reds. All right, Big Hurt to the White Sox. There's Greg Maddux. We got Darryl Strawberry. Followed by a Burt Blyleven on the 90 Bowman, and Kobe Mayo first light rookie Sapia going out the Orioles. That out of 50. Kirby Pocket. There's Brooks Robinson, the O's again. 90 Bowman. Nolan Ryan. This is going to be a splatterback. That is out of 15. And that is Adrian Beltre going out the Rangers. McGuire, Jimmy Key, Mookie Betts, Jace Young on the first light rookies going out to the Tigers. And a Topps logo laminate, Hojo going to the Mets. That's out of 35. Whitey Ford to the Yanks, Don Mattingly to the Yanks, a 90 Bowman back to the O's. And there's a Willie Mays 51 Bowman SP going out to the Giants. Love those. Love that one and the and the mail. I forgot to check the backs of the last box as well. So this is the backs of the box we just went to and the last one. Shouldn't be anything in here as we've gotten there 4 out of each box, but again, always do our due diligence. Like Wade Boggs on the bubblegum refractor going out the Red Sox. Dusty Baker, Buster Posey, Ed Matthews. There's Alan Trammell. We got in Mark Teixeira to the Rangers. Keith Hernandez. There's a Walter Johnson again to the Twins. Lindor to the Mets. A Fernando Valenzuela to the Dodgers. And a Cal Ripken to the O's. Dale Murphy, Harmon Killebrew, Randy Johnson. Followed by Jacob Wilson on the first light rookies going out the A's. And a Ben Rice shoebox treasure stamp first light rookies to the Yanks. That's going to be out of 99. The Wizard, Nano Tatis, and Paul Molitor on the 90 Bowman. A nice Ernie Banks on the Sapia. To the Cubbies, it's out of 50. Carlton Fisk, Juan Soto, there's nice Ichiro, and 90 Bowman Larry Walker to the Nats via the Expos. Bryce Harper on the Sapia going out the Phils. Sapia out of 50. Hojo, Arenado, a Nacho Alvarez going to the Braves on the first light rookies, and a 51 Bowman SP Duke Snyder to the Dodgers. All right, 4 boxes left here. Power W, welcome in. That's a great, it's a great eBay username. The old Power Double. Love it. There's a Darryl Strawberry on the bubblegum refractor. Interesting look on that one. Alright, Dusty, Buster, Ed Matthews, Alan Trammell, there's Mark Teixeira, Keith Hernandez, another Walter Johnson, the Twins, Lindor, Valenzuela, and got ripping. Like I said, the collation in these is strong. It's not a very big set, so anyways, Harmon Killebrew, the Twins. Randy Johnson, that's Trevor Hoffman. Spencer Schwellenbach on the First Light Rookies, the Braves, and a Pee Wee Reese going out the Dodgers on the 51 Bowman SP. I'm surprised we haven't got any ink yet. We actually had some pretty good luck out of these ink-wise when I ripped a bunch of them here about a month ago or whatever it was. Here's a R.A. Dickey, the Mets. Knuckleballer R.A. Dickey on the Topps logo laminate that's out of 35. Juan Soto's Ichiro, the Wiz. 90 Bowman Griffey, and a Sapia, or excuse me, Grayscale Hayden Birdsong to the Giants. Again, 75 on this one. We got Arenado, Carlton Fisk, Kobe Mayo, First Light Rookies, the O's, and that is going to be, looks like a Splatterback Griffey going out the Mariners. It's out of 15. Again, the reason I know that those are Splatterbacks without looking at the back is the positioning in the pack. Again, after the First Light Rookies or the 90 Bowman inserts is going to be your parallel. Almost every time. All right, we got a bubblegum refractor of Joe Morgan going out the A's. Willie Mack to the Giants. Canseco, Chipper, R.A. Dickey, Tom Seaver, Rhino, Vladdy. Bet the Goose Goss is going to be next. Stan Musial and Ellie. Alright, then we got a Frank Thomas, Greg Maddux, Darryl Strawberry, 90 Bowman, Greg Maddux, and Sweet Shohei on the Topps logo laminate going out to the Yanks. Or I mean the Dodgers, sorry. It's going to be out 35. Really nice Shohei there. 29 of 35 to be exact. Then we got a Kirby. There's a Brooks Roberts to the Orioles, 90 Bowman Molitor to the Brewers, and there's some ink. Pretty good ink, too. That is a Woodstock Darryl Strawberry going out the Mets on the auto. That is going to be out of 5. 3 of 5. Really nice. Really nice auto there. Going to the Mets. So congrats on that one, Joe. We got the Don Mattingly, Jimmy Key, and Mookie Betts with a First Light Rookies, Chase Young to the Tigers. And a Sapia, Reggie Jackson off the A's. It's going to be out of 50. 42 of 50. Whitey Ford, there is a Mark McGuire. We got a Larry Walker on the 90 Bowman to the Expos. And SHOEBOX Treasure Stamp, Harmon Killebrew to the Twins. That out of 99. Two boxes left. A Hoffman auto? Yeah, well, there probably is one in here, Amy, because that's one we pulled religiously. A lot of Hoff autos, man, for sure. There is a shoebox or a bubblegum refractor of a Manager's Dream, Mickey Mantle, and Willie Mays. So that's going to need to be ran at the end as well because it's between the Yankees and the Giants. Sandberg, Vladdy Guerrero, Big Poppy, Stan Musial, Ellie De La Cruz, Derek Jeter, and Dave Winfield. Alright. Darryl Strawberry. There's a Corey Seager. We got a Harold Baines on the 90 Bowman, and a nice rookie rush. Well, it's the image of the rookie. It's the painting of the LH rookie rush, Ellie rookie. But that is a rainbow foil going out the Reds. It's out of 25. Brooks Robinson, Frank Thomas, Greg Maddux, Spencer Schwellenbach on the first light rookies, and a sweet Fergie. Although we're going to boo this one. Boo. It goes out the Rangers. Boo. Should always be Cubbies. That is out of 75 on the grayscale Fergie Jenkins auto. Nice one for you, Alexander. Jimmy Key, followed by Mookie. There's a Kirby Puckett. We got the Ricky on the 90 Bowman. The A's, and a 90 Bowman grayscale. Larry Walker to the Nats via the Expos. That out of 75. Mattingly, McGuire, Greg Maddux on the 90 Bowman, and a Chase Utley to the Phils on the Shoebox Treasure stamp. That one out of 99. Oops, gotta check the backs of these. Get a gold foil. All right, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., the Blue Jays on the bubblegum refractor. All right, Willie Mack for the Giants. Jose Canseco, Chipper Jones, R.A. Dickey, Tom Seaver, Ryan Sandberg, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Goose Gossage. Who's next? Eddie Matthews? No, Stan Musial. That's right. And then the end. I think we've went through that same coalition about 4 or 5 times in this very break. All right, we got a Frank Thomas, Greg Maddux, Darryl Strawberry, Harold Baines to the Rangers on the 90 Bowman, and a Warren Spahn on the 51 Bowman SP going out to the Braves. Kirby Puckett, Brooks Robinson, re-signs on the first light rookies to the Reds, and a Paul Molitor on the 90 Bowman Shoebox Treasure stamp going out to the Brewers. It's going to be out of 99. Mark McGuire, Jimmy Key, and Mookie. 90 Bowman Ricky, and Tim Wallach on the grayscale going out to the Nats via the Expos. That is out of 75. Final 4 cards here. Whitey Ford, Don Mattingly, Greg Maddux on the 90 Bowman, and to the Twins, a Walter Johnson on the Sapia. Talking about the Washington Senators who became the Twins. That is out of 50 on the grayscale. And that will do it for the break. Well, let's check the backs of these just for shit's sake, even though I did not miss any. Always got to check the backs anyway in case we got extras. All right, there we go. So let me get these put away. All right, we'll random these off at the end here. I'm going to get a recap out of the way first. So, Here's all of our 51 Bowman SPs. We got a Warren Spahn to the Braves, Pee Wee Reese to the Dodgers, a Duke Snider to the Dodgers as well, a Willie Mays going out to the Giants, and a Ted Williams to the Red Sox. Then our bubblegum refractors, there's 10 of them as we got one per box. Vladdy Guerrero to the Blue Jays, Joe Morgan to the A's, Darryl Strawberry to the Mets, Wade Boggs to the Red Sox, a Miggy Cabrera going out to the Tigers, Satchel Paige to the Orioles, Big Poppy to the Red Sox, a Lou Brock to the Cardinals, and Ernie Banks going out to the Cubs. Shoebox Treasure Stamps. These are all out of 99. We got a Paul Mahler to the Brewers, Chase Utley to the Phillies, a Harmon Killebrew to the Twins, Ben Rice to the Yanks, Greg Bennix to the Braves, and a Kirby Puckett going out to the Twins. Next up is going to be our grayscales. These grayscales are out of 75. Tim Wallach to the Nats, Larry Walker as well. Hayden Birdsong to the Giants, a R.A. Dickey to the Mets, Stan Musial to the Cardinals, Randy Johnson to the Nats as well. Expos / Nats hit pretty well. I don't think there isn't actually any actual Nats. Yeah, there is. No, there's not. Dylan Cruz. Is Dylan Cruz in this? Can't remember. I think Dylan Cruz and James Wood are in this. Might be wrong on that. I can't remember. I'd have to go check the checklist. But most of them are Expos that the Nats get. Anyway, here's our Sapias. These are out of 50. We got a Walter Johnson going to the Twins, Reggie Jackson to the A's, Bryce Harper to the Phillies, a Ernie Banks to the Cubbies, Kobe Mayo out to the Orioles, John Kruk to the Padres, and a Thurman Munson to the Yankees. And then our Topps logo laminates. These are out of 35. Really sweet Shohei to the Dodgers there. A R.A. Dickey to the Mets, Hojo to the Mets as well, Yordi Alvarez to the Astros, and a Vladdy Guerrero to the Blue Jays. All right, our rainbow foils, these are out of 25. We got Ellie to the Reds, Juan Marichal to the Giants, and Whitey Ford to the Yankees. And then we have our splatterbacks. These are out of 15. Griffey to the Mariners, Adrian Beltre to the Rangers, Jimmy Key to the Blue Jays, and Lindor out to the Mets. We got one vintage stock. That is a Craig Biggio out to the Astros on the 90 Bowman insert. That is bookend number 1 of 10 on the Biggio. One wood stock. That is an Eddie Matthews going out the Braves. That is numbered 4 of 5. And 2 autos. A grayscale Fergie Jenkins to the Rangers. That's going to be out of 75. 2 of 75 to be exact. And a wood stock Darryl Strawberry to the Mets. That out of 5. Really nice straw there for the Mets. All right. Now, we got some random to do here. Let me get them both put in the bag so I can just automatically write on there. You kind of, Amy. Could, yeah, because the coalition's pretty solid on these. Could rip them with the eyes closed, I suppose. Sure. All right, first one up is this bubblegum refractor. So we're gonna give 1, 2, and 3 to the Yanks and Mickey Mantle, 4, 5, and 6 to the Giants and Willie Mays. That was a 6. So that was gonna go out to the Giants and Willie Mays. And this one, 1, 2, and 3 to George Foster and the Reds, 4, 5, and 6 to Jim Rice and the Red Sox. Deuces. That's going to go out to George Foster and the Reds. And that'll do it for the night, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, no, it will not. No, it will not. Teo, you said you want me to roll dice for these. Okay, so we will get it done, Teo. All right, so there's 6 packs left on there. You bought 3 of them, Teo, so you want me to roll dice. So we're just going to roll the dice 3 times, get 3 different numbers, right? Okay, so you're going to take pack number 2, pack number 1, and pack number 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and pack number 5. Okay, still 3 of those packs left, I believe. There better be all that's left to buy anyways. Yeah, there's no. Well, I'm only showing 2 on there, but I think that one of those got purchased before the stream. So Anyway, 2 packs left for availability on those. Another random team went out. That's good. All right, good luck, Teo. As far as I know, I can't remember. You know, it's been a couple days since I opened this, so I can't remember what hits are left. I think we may have pulled 1 auto. Not 100% sure on that. Nice going, Cruz. Sweet Ben Williams. There's a Judge. And our hit spots. We got a Verlander on the 35th for the Giants. Carlos Rodon on the All-Star. And Rhett Lauder on the debut. Refractor, or Rainbow Foil going on with the Reds. Nice PCA Night Terrors. Sweet Shohei there. Denzel Clark and Matty Shaw. Debut. Alright. Well, not the greatest pack. Pack number 1 for you. Let's see if we can't get you something good out of this pack. Looks like you got a relic back there for sure. Well, oh, there you go. That'll work. Little Zach Neto Major League Material auto. Out of 50. Sweet. Zach Neto, a first rounder in 2023, I believe. Something like 8th overall or something like that. He was definitely top 20. I think he was top 10 draft pick in 2023. Very nice Neto there on the game used Bat Relic auto out of 50 Major League Material. Sweet. Teo, I saved your life right there, just so you know. Just Chandler Simpson on the 35th anniversary. And we got a Ketel Marte, All-Star Edgar Cuero on their rookie Rainbow Foil. And those dudes. Alright, final pack retail. No, the Neto is not jersey numbered, he's 9. He's number 9. That was numbered 6. Some nice rookies there. Nice Christian Campbell. He's on Hill. Jacob Wilson for sure. And then a Juan Murillo on the goldish gold vat out of 2025. Sweet Aaron Judge on the 35th anniversary. Followed by James Wood, All-Star rookie. And a Thomas Harrington on the Sand Glitter rookie. And that'll do it, Teo. But maybe not the greatest other packs in the world, but definitely got the, the only numbered ones you got were the Juan Murillo Goldish to 2025. And this is a pretty nice one there, though. Zach Neto on the Major League Material game used Bat Relic auto. That is out of 50. So I'll get those processed for you, Teo. Get them out. Appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you. All right, guys. That'll do it for Sunday night edition of Top Tier Breaks, and I'll be back with you again Tuesday afternoon, Tuesday morning, starting at 11 a.m. Because the breaks that sell tomorrow night are definitely always break next day on Mondays. So I'll see you guys. Yeah, no problem, Teo. I'll see you guys on Monday morning, right, for some more sweet ripping. Big week coming up. A lot of releases this week, so definitely mark your calendar for the Wednesday live fills of Cosmic Chrome. We'll be doing some live fills of Cosmic Chrome on Wednesday, starting at 7 p.m. Central, I do believe, for that. So don't miss it. Okay? And I'll see you guys Monday morning or Tuesday morning. So until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you again, you guys be good. Stay safe. We'll catch you guys later.